My soccer mom medal. Okay, now I know the YouTube side of things working. There we are. Hi, Cobb. Trying to get this last yearly part for a friend, but it's not dropping. Yeah. Hi, Cyrus. Rain makes corn. That's true. That's true. What does corn make? Wigwam. What does corn make? Why do we want corn? Please explain it to me in detail. They patched the Steel Essence drop. Yeah, they sure did. I'm hold on. Let me turn my camera here. We're done with the ad. I am happy that they made a decision. You learn how to use limbo? Hell yeah. I'm happy that they made a decision because at the end of the day, I don't like when things like that fester because people get attachments and then we get the shenaniganery that was the meta Aya farm where people get really, really, really booty bothered when stuff goes out the window, you know? Like, like really booty bothered. So I'm quite happy that they made a decision because it's either like it's gonna stay or it's gonna go, but like don't choose 9 months from now. What's up, Peanut? But that's my take on it. That's why I wanted eyes on it. That's why I wanted people to see it. Why I want people to know about it. Because I'm just like, this is gonna be a thing. Because there's gonna be people that would try to like. This has happened in the past. This is not conjecture. There'll be people that would try to basically gatekeep it, hide it, things like that, so others don't get it. And for stuff like that. And yeah, then eventually once they nerf it, once it becomes more and more widespread, then those people get really, really upset. And then it makes Bard very, very tired. Because I don't like listening to that kind of thing. Um yeah. So I'm just happy they made a decision. I think everyone, including DEs, on the same page that the current, so they changed it to where it's at now. It's in a place that is, it's not enough right now. Like we all know this, so we don't have to rehash this. I'm just pointing it out. It's not enough right now, which is fine. It's fine, and it's only fine because they mentioned on the dev short, and I'm sorry I didn't post my dev short notes. I just realized I didn't do that. Sorry. But they mentioned they're going to be looking at it after TennoCon. So long as they do something more and develop it, because yeah, when they put it back to Eximus, like everybody that's an older player knows exactly how those farms went back in the original system, the original Steel Pass system, where Steel Essence dropped from Eximus. That's how we knew what to do. We're just like, oh, they're bringing that back. Oh, okay, it's farm Steel Essence. But yeah, no, not bothered. If anybody feels like they missed out, I'm gonna be honest. It was chill. It was kind of boring. That's my take on that too. I would rather they build farms with intent. Like Profit Taker being a fantastic example of a farm being built with intent. I would prefer that kind of thing. I would much prefer things to be built with intent. Um, Nightshade, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Tuna, how is Dave the Diver? Hi, 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 hi. How doing? Tuna, Tuna. Everybody go give Tuna a follow. Absolutely lovely human being, Warframe content creator. How was Dave the Diver? You spelled it right. Yay! I mean, I'm happy to see you in both situations. Hi, JK. Hi, Oblivion. I love my scarf. It's a blanket. It's my cashmere blanket that was handmade and is so soft, and it makes my tism happy, and it's my emotional support blanket. Um, yeah, it's pretty, very very pretty. This is upside down, and only like 1/30th of it. Very pretty. Yeah, I got it from somebody that's from Kashmir. So it's Kashmir from Kashmir, which checks out. We're talking about nerd stuff. I'm gonna try it out. Now I gotta farm Cascade a bunch. I think Cascade overall is just a better farm, realistically. It's more fun, it's more engaging.
Jeez.
You get a more variety of resources and stuff. Tell me why 20-ounce bottles are $2.50, $3. That sounds like math, see, it makes my brain hurt. Authentic cashmere, yeah. But I have a few of them. I have this one. I have one. This one has a tiger on it. I have like an eagle one. I have one that's like silk and cashmere, and then I have one that's camel leather cashmere. It's very very comfy. Very very. Dave the Jesus. Dave the Diver is good though. Even though Yo, not the street crash. Oh, that always makes me like nervous. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Fredo. I'm just testing something out in the background here, and I don't really want the stream to see because it's interesting, we'll say. But is it JK Oxalato? They give us a follow. I love Kashmir. It's so soft. This thing is massive. Like this is just a very very. This is like it looks thick right here, but this is like it's wrapped up several times. I try to get like a single. It's very very thin and very very delicate. It took me a while to like. Actually, what should call you? Um, is it Jack soap? Okay. Is it spicy outside where I am? It's actually kind of not that bad. You got a CPAP machine? Hooray! Sleep is important. Sleep is very important. Mm-hmm. Basically, small bottle feels more expensive than the big bottle in the long run. Yeah, that's that's a that is buying in bulk in a nutshell. That makes sense. You got 60% Kuva Czar in your first try? Big! You have a cashmere scarf. Literally can't use other fabric because they get all scratchy on the neck. Same. I'm allergic to a lot of different fabrics because they put like it's not nylon. Is it nylon? It makes clothes like a little bit stretchy, and that has like a small amount of latex in it, and I'm allergic to it, and it drives me insane. You know what? I think I had to look it up again. But long story short, I'm allergic to that kind of stuff. It drives me insane. Sustain? I think that one. Yeah, I think so. I have to have like even like the 100% cotton stuff often has things that make me scratchy. It's officially swamp ass season. Dude, it, it's hot. It's hot out. But I live in the south right now, and it's just kind of a dry heat. The southwest. Your mom's too. She needs cotton clothes. Even like a lot of cotton clothing still has um, some of that small amounts of like latex material in there, and it drives me insane. But I just live with it. I'm gonna go to the game now. I feel like we're done chatting. Feel like I can move to the game now. Hello for those who don't know me, by the way. Hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat veteran. I primarily stream Warframe. I am a Warframe content creator, just like Tuna. I just like to vibe. I've been playing this game for like a very long time, for an absurd amount of hours. If I can help anything, let me know. I kind of want to do some Railjack stuff and form out the new arcanes, as well as test out some builds. and things. But yeah, big Giga nerd. I like making stuff happen, make funny number and things happen. Oh, Jack. So yep. Okay. Speaking of sleep, it's 11 p.m. And kind of EP. Good night, Jaxo. You have Fentis this weekend? Ooh. I need to get the. I want to get the new. What's the new primary arcane compression? I want to see how it feels with that. We know. I tried Nantaru. The song makes my brain happy. Yeah, primary compression. I need that one. Hi, Prefect. I'm so excited for TennoCon. Ooh, I'm so excited. If anybody wants to join for doing some of the new missions in Steel Path, do explanation point me, and we'll get a squad together and start running that as we're yapping here. It's crazy on Navarro with Bubonico. You're testing the thing? Okay. Yeah, let me know and I'll do a bug report for the prefect if I can get it to replicate on mine. What do I want to play today? Could do limbo things. What's your favorite frame, Tuna? I feel like I should know this. That's a pretty fast rare. Thanks. Do you want it? You really have one? That's a mood. Mine changes by the hour, sometimes by the minute. Like a lot of the fem frames. Sorry, there was like some messages that came in before the raid, and I didn't get to all of them. But yes, rain is a good thing, and yes, they did nerf the Steel Essence farm, which honestly I'm fine with. I play Bobbin it a bit. Erexia. If I could put last year, Erexia is my second most played, which is crazy because she came out last year. How high is she now? Am I used? Rain is a wet thing. Why is there an H in there? It's getting up there. Being that I got like 15,000 hours in the game, 0.9% is kind of a lot. Wait, support build checks out. I did my nice. I made a nice build like that. Hoden, how do? Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Close your eyes, he's streaking. Is this skin like wet enough for you, big man? Just anyway, I made a power strength one with bright bonnet because I figured why not? Because this is multiplicative with this. It's very. Why is there so much? I don't like the amount of emphasis you put on wet. That's so much. You haven't heard this in a while? Uh, Fair. I just have one gigantic playlist, so it's all over the place. There is song requests. I just like ADHD crack music, you know? Just what? Just gonna turn into a whisper if you keep adding all those W and H's. I wonder if they fixed Sirius and Orion. That's a lot of wisp. That's a lot of Iraxia. Good amount of titanium. Let's see. My most played. I mean, that's impressive. Iraxia is so high. I think it would. This is going to be a little bit math, so stay with me. I haven't like actually used a base Loki in since before COVID. And base Loki was my most played until last year. Like it took so long for my Loki Prime percentage to get above my Loki percentage. Like so very long. Granted, I played a lot more variety frames after that, but like it took so so long. It took like half a decade to surpass my Loki percentage. For pretty Jade. Sleep person. The Tenet Archoplasma is legit. That's super fair. Usage. Hey, my strun's getting up there. God, it's taking forever to get this catch moon down. Okay, we got Telariel and Inksy. Let's get this mission going, or I'll yap forever. I actually need to like get these arcanes farmed out today. I'm not really complaining because I like having things to do in the game. Here's to be offline. Your name is like Inksy. Your name's like Unicorn. Unicorn Nessie, was it? Thank you, Cyrus. Your turnips and chives are coming in. Ooh, you got the green thumb. Thank you for the lurk, Tuna. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself. Do your post-stream care. Much love. Much love. TennoCon so soon. Yes, okay. I need the Telario. And we do have one spot open. Invite. Is there any good clan loot this week? There's a built Forma. Game. It says there's game. This is the clan. There's 5 people online. So there's 2 here. Clan online feature lying to me. You don't know what you want to use? I don't know either, if I'm being honest. Again, ADHD. It's all over the place as far as song requests go. Or songs go. If we do pick a vibe, I can just like lean into whatever that is. Configuration D. I want to try Aso Shell Gome. Gotta restart. Okay. Warframe is famous for yapping even once you get logged in. True. This is a just chatting category with some mild gameplay in the background. I say it all the time, like Warframe's a modern day, like it's a new generation MMO. We've moved past like tab targets.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
Snake?
it disgusted me. I craved
Brave
the
just
strength and certainty of steel.
Bro, Snake best boy. What do I want to do for defenses? I'm going to be really lazy with defenses. That's what I'm going to do. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this should work. Do 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 do. I don't think that one was a song request, that last one. What weapon to use? So many options. I'm thinking Corinth. Maybe Ballistica. Been enjoying the Ballistica a lot. That'll work. You're in. Hooray. Was there anybody else that wanted to join? This blanket's so soft. I'm loving it. People ask the question and look at the profile. These top 4 or 5 rows so far. Golly. Do. Share blanket. I consider it. Just realized the lyrics of this song. What's going on, Shaq? Knight, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Golly. That's a big stream streak. I don't know which one we need to do, so I'm gonna just pick this one. That's so cozy. TennoCon so soon. Yeah, as long as we don't start in the next couple seconds, should be fine. You want the base blast radius? 0.3? And then... Oh, I don't have blast radius on this. Interesting. 0.6 with the blast radius increase. Is that what you're looking for? I'm scared this is gonna start. I really want to use the Ballistica. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, the blast radius is very, very small. Increasing each time, thank you. Okay. I ready now. I realized that I should have put Astral Shell over the 4 if I wanted to do Sculptor. Sculptor's kind of neat as a concept. It's kind of a neat as a concept on Kome, but Impetus just makes so much sense. And I don't need that much efficiency on, like, Kome. Her casts... I don't end up casting a whole lot with her. kind of that weird middle ground, you know? Not feeling Requester, Spotify. Where? Vino, how do? I looked at it a little bit. I got the concept, but I was really busy this morning. I woke up and I had to work with editor on stuff. I didn't have a lot of time. Actually started streaming a little bit late. Some Noko fashion. You're good. Where? Oh, I haven't played the new with the new priest. What's it called? The pre-selected ships. Like I haven't messed with that a whole lot since they updated them. They did feel a little anemic before with the guns on them. You're up to like 10 meters now. That makes sense. Because 0.3 meters is almost immeasurably small. I think we're missing somebody. What are we missing? We got Inksy. Where's Talario? Where's Talario? Where are we at? You're back. Come over here. The ephemera covers your weapons. Ooh, hell yeah. Love that. You want to fire the big gun? Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Worries? Have you glanced at it? Yeah. Admitted, admittedly, was a little nervous about clicking links with everything that's been going on in recent. So I didn't click on the link. And I was too tired, and I'm aware that I'm a little bit stupid when I wake up. So I had to I try not to do anything like that, risky like that in the morning. Because I tend to make mistakes, and that is just not a way to make a mistake. It is like an over amount of caution on my part.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh,
it is what it is, you know?
it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
I make like a lot of mistakes when I first wake up in the morning. On that. Is this a song? Scooch on in there. Hey, Stardust. How doing? I don't know what music I'll listen to in a minute. Oh yeah. So Steel Essence nerf or Steel Essence like Railjack nerf. I'm happy that they're gonna be doing more with it after Railjack. It's very understandable that they have stuff going on. You know, Railjack isn't a week. I have stuff going on in a week, which is also TennoCon. Got traveling and things to do. So I get it. I'm glad that they communicated it. And anybody who wants to be like a butt about it or taking half the story that are like, ah, yes, it's Steel Essence is poo poo right now. It's like, yeah, obviously it's poo poo. Did I get the Signas yet? I did get the Signa. Forg. Is this Steel Path? This doesn't feel like Steel Path. Or is it just because we're fighting Corpus? Level 67 seems really low. Really low. TennoCon soon. Mystical and live notifications. Stream cord has been really slow of late. Hey, Sophia. Rain makes corn. I always forget about this. I like focus for this one. Oh, lovely. It's quite schmancy little stream streak you got going there, Sophia. 45. Get back up there. Kaminari, hello. You're not joking? But now I'm scared. Now I feel like I'm a computer virus.
Come in. I was expecting you. I have awaited this.
The big boy stream streak, hence the mustache. It's very, very schmancy. Ooh.
Your rage is fire, and that fire is gonna take you.
Always been a PC. Oh god, the website's really useful. Actually, it's somebody like I was talking to. It was like a fellow creator, and they had brought it up, and I just had no idea. I don't have any tracking or anything when it comes to the website. I don't have any ads, nothing. So the only feedback I get is what people just directly tell me. They're like, "Yeah, I've used your website for this and the other." I was like, "Really? Oh my god, what an honor!" Get all bashful.
Here I am. Come get me.
How doing, Sophia? I have headshots. Man, only I was good at the video game. Big Garuda. You just need a headshot. You know what? Back to the corns. She's in a down state. Quick, I'll revive her. Oh, wait.
Meet again.
Where'd my mouse go? What is happening? Is my game broken? Oh, no. Oh, there it goes. That didn't feel like it used to do that. I love you, Kitchen Gun. What? Kitchen Gun loves you too? That's how the missions end now? I feel like it didn't used to be that way. Equal mod. Very large. I'm still send it to other people. I did update my Steinex build. So the Steel Path version of that has been updated. Do you have one spot open if anybody would like to join? Kitchen gun. Like that cashmere? I might wash my other ones. What's going on, Apex Titan? Heat wave finally broke. I'm happy. But House Flipper 2, so no life in that. That's fair. I'm sorry. Y'all in Europe, you need to invest in some split units. I'm going to be real. With the amount of electronics and everything we have nowadays, I don't know how y'all live. Not a portable AC unit. And I was an electrician. Portable AC units are poop. They're really poop. And I can get real nerdy on why. Okay. Prefect. Just a little side note here. Prefect. I'm going to try out the Stug. And I'm going to try to replicate what you're doing. They are? Yes. So. Ooh. Maybe this will work. I'm going to try this out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Shout out the homie Xenos for this. So, I don't know how to. So if you have like a little portable unit that's here that has tubes that go up into the window, there is, or the exhaust, not the tubes. The exhaust goes to the window. Your AC unit, your heat pump, right? You have two sides to it and a pump there. Right? You got a little pump there. You don't need to worry about it. Over here, this is going to be cold. I can't control Z. That's going to drive me insane. I can't control Z. But that's your cold. That's your hot. You take all this hot air, right? First off, your motor creating heat. Then you take this hot air that's in here and you're pumping it out through there. And the entire time, it is radiating heat back into the room. This is radiating heat back into the room that you just spent money and energy and electricity to make happen. This is why, even a window shaker is better, because the hot part of the radiator is physically located outside. It's outside, and so is that motor that creates a lot of heat and everything like that. It is just physically located outside where it should be, so it could radiate the heat outside, which is what you want, because you're taking heat and pumping it outside. You don't want your heat inside. This is why portable air conditioning units are just inherently awful. Split units are great. Not size for things. Split units are great. So what split units do is you get the thing,
cheese.
right? So you get like a little thing on the wall here. Split units are great, and they're going to have tubes. And those tubes go outside. And outside, way out there, you then have a box. Again, you have your hot side over here, and then you have your cold side over here. There's just two radiators, and then the pump is also outside. So all the hot stuff, again, outside. It's where you want it. It's where you want that. You want it outside, right? And then you get the nice cool air on the inside. You get the best of both worlds. They're relatively cheap. They're like a window shaker plus. They're like the next layer above. Bella, hello. Thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the raid. So anyway, you could just have that for like one room. It's not too bad. Charge for King. King, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. We're talking about air conditioning units really quick. I got distracted. Never mind, we're just getting Robo Snake. Because somebody doesn't want to learn about air conditioning units. Okay, understood. Are you enjoying the drawing tool? I am very much enjoying it. I do appreciate Xenos for the hookup on that. Anyway, any questions? HVAC is pretty pricey nowadays. Like if you're doing central air, so there's two different things. There's central air where you run ducts and everything like that. And there's like we'll call it the American style. You'll have, your vents and stuff and blah, 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 blah. And somewhere off in a mechanical room, you'll have all that other stuff. But a split unit is just really great. They're really popular in China. And the Chinese manufacturer. Okay, we just don't want to learn about air conditioning units.
It disgusted me.
Understood.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel.
King, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Fredo? How are we doing? King raid. Naya, hello. So, split units, really good, really popular in China because the tubes, they go outside and the hot parts of the machine are outside. And we do have a spot open. If you do exclamation point me, I'll be able to invite and stuff. As per usual. What are we farming? We're just doing the new missions for the arcanes and stuff. So they're really popular in China and they become very, very efficient. We were in the Saudi Arabian desert running off of generators. So efficiency is like, I think somebody mentioned like their grid and things like that. We were on quite literally generators and we were running those things. They're very, very, very efficient. And the cool part about heat pumps, leading Europeans, the cool part about heat pumps is if you run them in reverse, they become heaters. If you get ones that have that feature and stuff, you can heat your room as well as cool it, because heat pumps are cool. How am I doing, Barty? I'm doing good. Aircon, we really need it in Europe. Yeah, I'm just trying to give like, hey, this is a thing. And also, don't buy a portable unit. Don't buy a desk unit. They're awful. They're just a waste of money and electricity. I mean, they work, don't get me wrong, but like you're spending a lot more money on electricity. And if you ran that over a couple years, it would just be cheaper to get a split unit because efficiency over a long period of time. Like summer's not going anywhere. It's like seasonal. You know, like quite literally seasonal. That was not Steel Path. Could pump heat. Yeah, so you could pump heat inside or outside. And all you just need to mount it, and then there's 2 tubes for your in and out. Okay. That's really nice. To go 2 outside units, 3 inside. That'd be easy for some people to pay for. I feel like most people aren't even gonna have a house. Gonna be honest with the current economy, but um, just comparatively speaking, it will pay for itself. And it's again like split units and stuff. Do stream is good. Got the signet for Riku, which is good. Also got all the parts for Stynex in one run. I love that king. Hell yeah, Erica. Hell yeah. Glad you had a great time. You in for the raid. For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Bard. I'm a disabled combat vet. I'm an official Warframe content creator. I mainly stream Warframe and Soulframe. If I can help with anything, let me know. Plenty of people rent to pay for things. Yeah. Do.
Already knows we're coming. Don't let him see from where. We've been breached. Focus units, the expensive ones.
Just making
Back to your station.
taking the heat outside and leaving it, along with the heat buildup across the loss of efficiency in the transfer. You're heating up there. Wait, what did it say? You're heating up the outside? Yeah, as far as landlords and specific national things, that's beyond me. That's beyond the scope of the conversation, I think. Do. Because yeah, like a lot of like Chinese homes have it at this point. Because they used to use portable ones and they adapted their homes. It's been a recent development and stuff. Like I said, we used the ones that were developed and made in China when we were in Saudi Arabia. And if it's good enough for Saudi Arabia, it's definitely going to be good enough for like temperate Europe or other places. Was supposed to work with an HV guy, but they moved to work on a well pump last year. Dude, HVAC is good money. I probably would have, if I didn't get disabled, I'd probably move into HVAC. HVAC guys that we worked with, dude, they didn't work at all. They just called us to wire up everything. They called in the plumbers to do all the piping, and then they called in the structures guys to do all the ducts. I was like, dang, that's a good life. It's also a federal license, not state, unlike the electrician ones. I was like, dang, I'm kind of jealous. Are you a vet? Did I forget or just not notice? You're in the Marine Corps? Once upon a time? Yeah, I was in the U.S. Air Force for quite a while. The reason why I stream is actually because I'm disabled from my time working with NSOC. Maybe make a bank? True! Hell yeah, king. Dude, streamer luck? That's never heard of it. What's streamer luck?
Be kind and put these worthless mugs out of their misery.
Do. But yeah, dude, heat pumps are cool. Back on the original topic there. You can heat your home. You can air condition your home. Really good. Really, really good. Doing plumbing as of right now. I haven't thought about HVAC. I'm telling you, I was strongly considering swapping from being an electrician to HVAC tech. I guess the hardest part about being HVAC is generally when you're showing up to a place, like like during the summer, you're always showing up to a place that's hot as just hot as shit. Like their air conditioning is out. Like it is gonna be hot. Yeah, especially you just think about it like as far as you know, as we get more and more electronics and stuff, we get computers that are basically just space heaters. More and more of those in our homes and stuff. It's only gonna get warmer. So, pref addicts. Oh God, don't remind me. Okay, so I'm just gonna cheese. Oh gosh, how do I say that? Why Wayul? Wayul? Are I saying that right? Thank you for the follow. Probably not saying it right. Feel free to correct me, friendo. Pretty sure one of the HVAC buddies from the bar just bought a house. Ooh, nice. Okay, I don't know if you're still here, Prefect. So, this should stack up, like, absurdly with the Stug if I just incarnate form it over and over again, right? Is that how that works, Mr. Prefect? I don't know. Testing out a Stug bug at the minute. Or just trying to. PC overheated in the stream. Space heaters for real? They are. It's like the way graphics cards are going too. Like, yeah. Like, water cooling's really nice for your PC. Except for when you realize it's pumping it into the air around you. Two-unit PC cooling. It vents through the walls to the heat outside. Dude, we need it. We need a split unit for our PCs. That's what we need. Uh, I've actually seen some builds that people have done, some rigs, where they actually have like pump their the heat of their PC like outside. They pump in the air from the outside and pump it out through the outside. Uh, I think they actually were in California as well. Same with regular fans. It goes all around you. Yeah, water cooling's just really efficient at transferring the heat. I can't say that though. Like air cooling has come a long way. Vertical
Jeez.
vents. What do you mean by vertical vents?
Heno, you fight well. Mina is unworthy of such noble fury.
I was unworthy. You would
Do-do-do.
Just
Hi, queen. Wait, are you the queen? Do-do-do-do-do. I assume you're the queen. Let me clarify, Apex. Vertical vents for like plumbing, HVAC, or like PCs. I do not know which. She's indeed the queen, your lovely queen. Well, it's lovely to meet you. PC. Ah, okay. I don't think I've had a PC in the last like 20 years that didn't have vertical fans or vertical vents. I feel like that's just standard. Do they even make PCs that don't have vertical vents? I think every single one of them has it. Resden Railjack. Perfectly balanced game. Sorry, perfectly balanced beta with absolutely no bugs. It's the same with regular fan. You'll have air cooling in PC, but I managed to get a case with relatively good airflow. Thank you. E. Over for a follow, E. It's an honor. Thank you. Thank you. At least the mission didn't bug. Yeah. Oh, we lost somebody. You're back and you go to your corner store? Okay. All good. Some do have horizontal. Play. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get what you mean. Yeah, I push exhaust at the top and the back, and then the front and kind of the bottom is the intake. Wanted to believe you about the steel essence. Your argument was stand in judgment. I suppose to say my take from the beginning is I'm not here to determine. I was not didn't have an opinion on whether they kept it or not. It's more of I wanted them to look at it. I wanted them to see it, and I wanted them to make a decision quickly on it before people got attached to it. At the end of the day, like I know people with what is it? One of the friends that comes in here has 24,000 steel essence from just doing cascades. So, does that really give them a leg up? Does that mess up the economy for them? No, because we're limited on the amount that we can spend every week. It just means they don't have to like do steel path incursions as often, or maybe at all. But yeah. Oh, we take versus the Arby's. Spot on. Yeah, and like arbitrations is going to be more problematic for the economy, in my opinion, because it's uncapped. So people can run it as much as they want. People will get burned out on it. And the other problem is like that farm has been developed and worked on for so long. Is if they get rid of it, there's going to be a lot of unhappy people. Like a lot of unhappy people. And I didn't really care to kind of like what happened with the Aya farm. So it's just having their eyes on it and making a decision now, like, are we okay with this being a thing? At the end of the day, I'm very indifferent, like whether they kept it or not, because they had the limitation of the weekly amount. So it's kind of like, you know, but yeah, that's like my main thing is I wanted them to make a decision relatively quickly before it got popular. Before the cat's out of the bag, if you will. Because if they would have waited 6 to 9 months, oh, this chat would be on fire.
Good
Sophie would be banning people like left and right.
Oh my goodness.
Because the amount of people that just be like crying, and I don't know, stuff like that gets exhausting. I like the good vibes. I like the chill vibes. I also like when farms are built with intent. I very much prefer if they're gonna have like a lovely Steel Essence farm within Railjack, which I'm not opposed to. I do think it's a good idea. I think it should be built with intent. Which thinking about the rates of how much it's gonna be, even if they do some play testing, I'm fully here. I will volunteer. I will tell you how like things can be leveraged before. I will advise DE on that one. Like I'll 100%. You can't cry here. There's no crying zone. It's just this is a video game zone, and we play video games here for fun. If we're not having fun, just don't play the video game. If you want to ruin the experience for other people, it's like you can find the door really quick, really quick. Hi, Syrup. How doing? I'm on fire. That's because it's hot outside. Bug frame. Oh, prefect. I think I asked the question earlier, but for the Stug, do I just incarnate form it and unincarnate form it over and over again, and theoretically, it's bugged and should stack? Slurp. Doesn't need the incarnate form. Okay. Maybe I didn't understand. Finish. Oh, is that? Oh. Oh, okay. So it has something to do with the missions loading. Is that? And that's specific to Railjack then? Good morning, LB. To being a taxi. Yeah, I would very much like the Steel Essence to be tied around like Railjack as like a game mode that you play where you get to play spaceships with friends. If they tied to Steel Essence to cruise ships, I think that'd be perfectly fine. I think that they would need to monitor their future content if they did that, because if they have future content that has more than, let's say, 8 cruise ships, then that might be problematic. But being that there is a limited number of cruise ships per mission, be pretty chill, all things considered. The Corpus Railjack would suffer quite a bit, but I think you could compensate with a different system for the Corpus Reject. But the Grineer one, you could just throw it in with cruise ships quite easily.
Cheese.
Throw it in there with the cruise ships, and then Corpus. Just make it an end of round. Have an end of round bonus on top of that. Make it so you need to kill at least, you know, let's say 2 cruise ships in Corpus, so that it, and then fill in the gap with a stopgap amount for end of round. Kind of like what they do with relics. Fly high. Hello, hello. Good to meet you. How are you doing? Hi. We're yapping about nerd stuff. Never fully reset. Go to the dry dock. Oh, so that's not gonna work in the prefect. It's not gonna work in this mission. It has to be okay. I'll have to test that at a different point. Doing good. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I actually slept kind of like pretty decent last night. I'm vibing. Has to be normal project. Okay. Good to know. I would say, say the way people dove into it so hard this far, and just so I looked at steel lesson drops in general, are too tight. Seemed everyone was really thirsty. Yeah, I could see that. I hadn't thought about it in that way. It's cheese wizard. I think it's for all the people that don't necessarily do a lot of cascades. I did a run or 2 just to test it out, but I'm gonna be honest with you, if they left that farm in, I wouldn't have ran it that much, because I would say it's like around 2.5 to 3 times as efficient as level cap cascades. But the thing about level cap cascades is I'm also getting like phosphor and arcanes, which is really nice. I'm also getting Samare standing, which is really nice. I'm getting a lot of prime parts, which is nice. I'm getting the void traces to continuously run it. Plus, it's just like more fun, like significantly more fun. So like I wouldn't run it beyond testing just to help people out with builds and stuff, because I just I don't find survivals in general all that engaging. So that's kind of my take on it. Is yeah, for people that don't do cascades and stuff, I agree. There's a lot of people that are really looking for steel essence. If you looked at that chart, in fact, I could prove this. I could prove this very quickly. I could just prove my claim. Hold on. Where's Rip? You can just use the chart that DE gave us. All right, we look at this chart. Can we tell what number 2 is on this list? It's this dark purple line. What is this dark purple line? Void Cascades. This line right here, that's Void Cascades. Right there. See that? Void Cascade. Right there. Cascades. What we have now being given to us is too little. Yeah. I didn't really think about it, but I do. I'm sitting in a bit of a privileged position where I do cascades, so I don't really have steel essence problems. But I could, like, if I didn't do that, I could imagine. I really could. I'd say they should add a weekly for doing steel essence, which would be really cool. But we already have like a lot of weeklies. Maybe shoving in like 100 steel essence into Steel Path Descendia would be cool. I need to. There's 25 in there. I don't know.
Come get me.
Was the other one the survival? Yeah. Stug. Just mind blown. I blew through your steel listen so quickly. People ask me how I get 20, how I have 25 million Kuva. It's just Teshin. It's Steel Essence and Teshin. That's it. It's Cascades, Steel Essence, and Teshin. Cascades is a really good farm, just in general. You don't have to do a lot of it. Just it's a good thing to get into eventually. Um, you know, like once you're bored of the game and stuff. I don't want to be bored, but you've gone through all the quests. You've done a lot of the stuff. You played the frames you want to play. It's just kind of a good farm. Look back, Inksy. Stoke. You're good, Inksy. I do a long survival now and again. Need to steal lessons. Put up a stream. Just chill in the Discord. I can't do it. I get so dang EP. What's going on, MDO? If you do incursions every day, you can buy all the Teshin Kuva. I saw somebody that had a take where, let's say you don't have time to log in every day, but you can have like a decent gaming session once a week. Steel Path incursions don't really aid towards that, and the only thing that's realistically going to help for that is if that person gets lucky with an incursion that pops. Sorry, did I say incursion? A cascade that pops. And that's why I was thinking, like a weekly, like adding it like just a fat 100 to Descendia or something. Yeah, we only got like enough to buy like one rotation of Teshin stuff. Granted, Cyrus, and everybody else that was watching last stream. Granted, you have to understand that we were not doing things in the most efficient way possible. Like, it definitely goes up from where we were at. We were just kind of doing it casually. Granted, there's going to be a lot of people that would be like, "Ah, yeah, Steel Path survival's really good for like Steel Lessons, right?" They would inevitably be those individuals, and they wouldn't be running those like team setups, and it wouldn't be nearly as efficient. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you, Inksy. I did get to yap in there. So that happens inevitably. It's like the cascades, void cascades, without going to level cap, isn't that efficient for Steel Essence. It's just stacking up that fissure multiplier so you get more per drop. Once you get past rounds, I put it my how-to cascade. One of my cascade videos, either now or in the future. I've been working on so many scripts, I don't even remember which ones are released at this point. I think it's around 88 or 76, something like that, is when you hit max efficiency. I gotta double check it. I have it written down somewhere. Making all the endless game modes as fast as Cascade, that'd be fun. I don't think that they should make survival that way because I don't really like. It's kind of like a no mechanic game mode. And for the people that just want to like chill and not think. Yeah. What we really need is a buff to the drop rate of Mage Blood, but it drops all the time. How many times did you form a Loki? I formed this Loki one time for every $3 raised for the quest to cure cancer, which is all the community. This is all you guys. It's the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. Sin of Grit, hello, welcome in. We're going to sniff that first time chatter. Make sure they feel welcome. Bot bit my goat. W community, y'all raised last year. Y'all raised $2,700, and yes, I do have the nurse outfit for TennoCon. Also, me too. Look, I just dressed up in an outfit. It was like 90%, y'all. Clan rewards available. Goop. How does that many forma work? You just override polarity? Yeah, you just waste the polarities, quite literally. I like the vibes of this. I feel like the gold is very yellow. I would tone down the gold a little bit, but I like vibes and everything. If you love it, I love it, kind of thing. But yeah, that's heckin' cool. I like the vibes. You do the clan missions. Railjack missions are really good for clan progression. If anybody needs a clan, let me know. I'm gonna send you an invite. Got spots open. I think I'm gonna find people that can like once a week do a super long cascade. That's what I used to do. I kind of do them more split up now. Yeah, I split them up a little bit more now just so I can test out different like setups. Realistically though, I do a lot of cascades for it. If they were a little more predictable, I'd pick a day for it, but it's really hard to do. I do like running with clan members for cascades because it's a good way to fully cap out your clan progression. Make a cup of tea. That's what I think about your tea. White monster, my goat.
What Orion wants, he gets. And Orion wants me to practice. If Ryoko winds up skewered on my blade,
Jack, you use really big words.
simply tragic.
I don't know what an accoutrement is,
These security
but
guards act as
your big wrinkly brain is scaring my stupid brain.
intruders! Wait, is that a sister of Davos? Not on
Me,
my
me goop up. Me goop up.
By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
intruders cut down.
My weapon.
Oh, how I love a good mess.
Okay. Today be fine. So if you do shorter runs, does anybody have like a relative figure of how much steel essence you need? Per week? Trying to think. Isn't like
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo, but leave the ships intact.
375 for Kuva. I think it's like 350 for relics. You need like 700.
Again.
I normally go to, I don't know, like 140. 140 lasers. I think you only need to do about 2 cascades a week.
They're running. Give
I think around 2 cascades a week should be get to the amount. Relative 2 or 3.
predicted. They fled right to a massive cloaking signature. Hit it with the forward artillery.
Additional stuff like cat ears, tails, thanks the bait hat. I feel like you're continuing on your thought. And I don't have the plot check.
Ryoku's Comet Shredder.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. I feel like it took a bit to get the colors the way you wanted. Reds and the cloaks and weird. Yeah. I like a nice like dull yellow for my golds. And metallic golds. I don't like to go too hard for the PP yellows. But you know, hey, that's just me. If your fashion makes you happy, then that's what matters. $750 for Kuva and relics, if you recall correctly. So yeah, it comes out to be like 2. If 2 short cascades, or if you did like 1.5, like real long one, just one decent like one. It's a good farm. Get a lot of ducats too. I think I'm sitting on like 400,000 ducats worth. Balls. 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 Stuck. We're gooping up as always. $150. Oh, the 150 bonus. Okay, so it'd be like 3. Doo-doo-doo. I guess DE probably doesn't intend for us to like max out Teshin's store every week. Which makes sense because it's really good. Looks at 25 million Kuva and I think it's 400,000 ducats worth of prime parts. It's really good to max it out. Like really good. Although weird psychology thing, I never bought that much from there. I only bought what so this is kind of a weird thing. I didn't used to buy a lot from Teshin when it was uncapped. And yes, it used to be uncapped. That's why the old Steel Essence farm system was kind of coming from Exodus because it was uncapped. So it was uncapped, right? I only bought however much I needed because it was uncapped. But now that it's limited, now I see it as like a goal. Weird psychology thing. It's like I wasn't going to buy that much from there, but now that you cap me on the amount that I get every week, now I see it as a goal. Because what if I want 2 weeks worth? Well, it was easier if I bought it the week prior. Weird psychology thing. Weird psychology thing. Exactly. I take it as a challenge. For me, it's like, I like to plan ahead. When it comes to Warframe, like, I will build a frame way earlier than when I'm actually going to use them so that I don't have to wait. I don't like waiting. I just don't like waiting. So, if I want a bunch of Kuva from Steel Essence, the easiest way to buy it was, you know, buying it every week up until that point. So I'm going to do that. Like, I'm going to plan accordingly. Granted, that limitation is not for people like me. That limitation is for people that burn themselves out on the game. That don't plan ahead, and they're just like, I want everything right now. Like, and then they're like, oh my god, there's nothing to do in the game. Oh my god, I'm so burnt out. I've done everything in Warframe. It's like, yes, yeah, you burn yourself out. Yeah.
You lack both honor and discipline. You sully the
Ah, my foot. There's a hole in it. It's really weird. Appears I've shot myself in the foot. Sounds like a defiance thing. Don't you dare limit me. It's just planning ahead. That's for me anyway, but for the other people, yeah. I don't know. What even is the 3K login daily reward? About to hit 3K. I don't know what I'm at. I don't think I'm at 3K. Party just soft reset on Steel Essence every now and then to buy cosmetics. Go. That's true. I do just buy like an absurd amount of Teshin relics because I accidentally did it once, and then it became a charity incentive. A very painful one at that.
reunited with brother and father. Unencumbered by the burden of duty.
I had the same amount of Steel Essence from back when Steel Essence dropped from Eximus the first time, and I coasted off that same Steel Essence up until like last year. And I just misclicked and spent it all on Teshin Noggles. An ungodly amount of Teshin Noggles. And I've just been near the red ever since. I feel like I'm missing. Told you I have defiance issue in schools. Definitely reflects in your gameplay. Now is it defiance? Or is it hipster vibes? I like doing, don't get me wrong, I appreciate, you know, doing unique things for the sake of doing unique things. Am I going to suggest my weird, unique things to people? Not really. Because it's just not as good as the generic. Because if it was as good as the generic, it would just be popular. Or it's so nuanced that it's hard to explain. You're able to move in your mini mushroom form? Were you not able to before? What frame do I want to play? You're still able to move? Oh, interesting. That's very interesting.
Tell me it's to be a slaughter.
Feeling low key. So many menus to click through all that. I could play Mesa, that is true. Mesa do go burr. I even set up a new bouncy setup. A new mushroom setup. It's not as good as the other setup, but it is funny. I would love to be able to put Arcane Sculptor on Mesa, but her arcane slots are so valuable. Hotshot is just automatically getting slotted in. So arcane, I think it's acceleration. The fire rate arcane, it's really hard to give up to. Like really, 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 really hard. I don't want to work properly. It's citrine, but not base citrine. I know somebody likes base citrine. Starts with F and ends with a oog. One day I'll be able to look at factions in here. Somebody else want to drive? I don't really want to drive.
This wretched
I'm kind of tired of driving.
my blade dows while Vina's ego
I get distracted and I can't read chat.
no more. We will hold
I'll give you energy. I got you.
her throat. She must
I'm helping.
be humbled
Driving's overrated.
peace.
I like it. Just not all the time. I'm helping.
This asteroid field is the beating heart of Vina's operation.
Surely nothing will come from just standing in the way,
Smash the biggest
right?
asteroid and take its ore for us.
I am the Mesa in the Argon.
Move
I'm just like Mel for real.
collect the asteroid spoils.
I'm like a Mesa in an Argon turd.
Destroy the remaining fighters.
Did I hear Argon? You sure did. What abilities do I have on? Weird. We wiggling. Oh, we wiggling and jiggling. Excessive use of... Where are we going? Excessive use of force. Wow, that Outrider really made it something. You heard Dinos loves Argon? I heard that too. Oh, now it spawns. I see how it is. The wiggling. The wiggling. Oh, golly. Do 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 do. Do do do.
Ready forward artillery. Chip that ice away.
What is my purpose in life? To hold down left click and then release it every now and again. I still want to know why sometimes this charge is really slow. Never figured out why. Anybody ever figured that out? I have no idea why that's a thing.
A weapon of rare power is hidden within the ice here. It will be ours. Open those doors.
Have any of y'all missed this Jade Stars? I think somebody mentioned last stream that they put on Nova and other nuking frames. Like I think somebody mentioned like Banshee, or Equinox and stuff. I don't know. Feels very low damage. Fire. Yes. Fire. Personally think it's lacking. 2.
We cannot leave any alive. Good. Now open the door.
Trying to think of like a situation where it might be Mimi. Like Zaku. But Zaku doesn't need it. You know, like Zaku might be cool because you get 50% armor strip from the heat. You don't have to worry about negative heat in here because you're just kind of walking simulator anyway. But again, just Zaku doesn't need it. Yeah, I mean, I might do it still. Like, it might be funny to see. I think it'd be fun. It might be interesting and fun. But it does kind of feel like an overinvestment into something like that. Oh my god. Oh my god, is that the dirtiest of Daves? He's so dirty. The base damage of it should be higher.
Come in. I was expecting you.
Normally with stuff like that, they lean into like damage vulnerability. Why are you so tanky? I don't have you scanned. No, come back! I was scanning you! There you go. Have you? Have you? Give everybody energy.
Let me save you from your own stupidity.
Yeah, I think damage vulnerability makes like a ton of sense. Because nulling out your heat multiplier is kind of not great. I don't really like calling it reverse heat inherent because inherently heat doesn't have
Do not worry about me.
like a multiplier. If you just do a proc, it's all like a multiplier above that. That makes sense. Bouncing on it crazy style. I think nullify like it doesn't make it in the negative either. You know what I mean? Like it's like I feel like nulled heat inherent makes sense to me because it zeroes it out. Zilliant, how you been? Where you been? I've missed you, Zilliant. Hope you've been well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This is my Mesa. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Haven't been
Thank you.
stabbed like that
Thank you.
in a
Thank you.
long time.
Thank. I gotta adjust my 7 TV on that. There's one that I like more than the others. Thank. Thank. I think this one's more clear. There we are. Thank. Thank. Thank you. Trying to survive this heat wave? Oh yeah, you're blue collar as well. '07 friend. Nothing would get released. That's funny. I feel that. I feel that.
show you the path. May this help your journey.
He discovered he could spray with it. That's adorable, Zillion. That's absolutely adorable. I love that. How have I been? Chilling. Staying inside. Every wave is a heat wave. Yeah, I live around that area myself. It was about 33 or 34 degrees Celsius yesterday. Which, you know, would be fairly miserable if I didn't have things like air conditioning.
I'm
Thank you.
sick
Thank you.
of
Thank you.
Power.
Thank you.
I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready. We're coming. These security nodes act as Ryoku's eyes. Claw them out.
Corn hasn't even started sweating yet. And we're already hitting 90% humidity.
All clear.
You're so cooked what it does. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you are. I live in like the Southwest now. And yeah, heat's not bad. Like, it's bad, don't get me wrong. It's bad when you get in their car. It's like bad, but it's not that bad. You know, not to sound too much like a Midwesterner, but slaps knee, takes half step towards door. That'll be me going there. So it's the humidity that'll get you. What'll get you there. Is that dang humidity. That's what'll get you right there. It's now they live in the Southwest. I don't know. Like the numbers higher, heat numbers higher, but doesn't feel as bad. Where's the Mutilus set?
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo. Leave the ships intact.
Don't buy a black car with leather seats.
From the moment
Dang.
I understood the weakness of my flesh,
flesh.
it
Disgusted me.
I
Crave the strength and certainty of the homie's forehead kisses. Who said that? Who said that?
They're running. Give chase.
Bought it for 50 plat? Did you use trade jet?
Cloaked vessel. Give it a
Hey,
lovely
Sue.
dab with the forward artillery.
I can't wait for you to whisper to me in Discord with that accent.
Now it's our turn.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck there, bud.
Cover me.
That thing there, humidity get you. Or the winter. Wouldn't be so bad if it weren't for the wind, you know. Driving in the winter, not that bad. It's the ice that'll get you. It's the ice. The snow, driving in snow, not that bad. It's not that bad.
Out of their misery.
It's just
Before?
the ice. And then the sun will come out and be like, oh, there's gonna be ice tonight. Oh, the sun's hitting it. The water's gonna melt. And tonight's gonna freeze down below the snow. It's gonna be real scary tomorrow. Gotta pump your brakes. Gotta pump your brakes. Don't be slamming on your brakes now.
Just found something.
You end up in the ditch. Just because you got four-wheel drive doesn't mean you're immune to ice. Four-wheel drive will get you just more stuck. That's all it'll do. Get you a front-wheel drive car. Oh, you got a muscle car? Oh, golly. Golly, you got a muscle car? Got that real drive car? Oh, it's awful there. Oh, you got a truck? Oh, see, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. You just put some sandbags or some old cement bags in the back. The bed of your truck there? Yeah, you give you more weight on your wheels there. They're spinning. It won't spin as much. Got snow and ice there. Mm-hmm. You betcha. I feel like you're all just in a trance. You're like, what am I listening to? What am I listening to? It's a real party. Like, what am I listening to? Yeah, sandbags right over the axles. That's right. That's right. You got to get them over the axles there. Put them in the bed of your truck there. You're gonna be slipping and sliding all over the place. You're gonna turn the wheel sideways. Your 4-wheel drive car or truck, and you're just gonna start spinning like a top. You gotta get some weight over those axles. Those the ways that a truck. I do. My first vehicle was a truck. My first vehicle was the truck that I put the engine into. When I bought my truck, it was already 21 years old. Now, yes, I bought my first vehicle. My parents did not buy my first vehicle. My parents have never bought me a vehicle. I bought a Ford Ranger, and me and my cousin bought a Bronco that had a broken axle for real cheap. And the Ranger I had also had a blown out engine, so I put the engine from the Bronco into the Ranger. It's an 89 Ford Ranger. A 2.9 liter. Hey, that's a garbage engine, let me tell you. Garbage engine. Yeah. Hand me a truck. Love your taco truck. Okay. Toyota Camry? My vehicle's 10 years older than it. Yeah, my vehicle was so old when I bought it, it was old enough to drink in America. It was 21 years old. It was old. Old. Slid into the ditch once on ice. So what I did, I drove like a crazy person during winter time. But only for the first little bit. What I would do is go to like a Kmart parking lot, back when that existed. I'd go to a Kmart parking lot, the first real good snow. Well, it'd be a snow, and then during the day, it'd still get kind of warm, and the snow would melt, and it would turn to ice during the night, so it'd be really, really icy. Just the worst conditions. Like, when it's coldest, it's not that bad. Driving in, like, when it's the coldest and that bad, it's that, like, twilight period where the days are a little warm, warm enough to melt, you get above freezing, and then the nights are below freezing. Those are the worst, because, again, all the water melts, and it goes to the bottom, and then it freezes on the road. And, I'd go to, like, Kmart parking lot and just drive stupid in the parking lot, because I could get it out of my system, Like, I had to get that feeling back of, like, right, like rebuild my muscle memory. And every year I just see people in the ditches be like, oh yeah, I know how to drive in the snow, and then they'd end up in the ditch because they just spent the entire year not having to worry about snow. So every year I'd rebuild up my muscle memory for it, so if I panicked or anything, you pump the brakes, you don't slam on the brakes, stuff like that. Everybody likes to believe they're above that, but nope, they're not. We're all human. So I'd go in and I'd go slide around in the Kmart parking lot. Miss Vespa, hello. Oh, the Tacoma. Toyota makes good vehicles, but gosh darn, are they as good as they used to be? Don't you know? That's right.
Quickly, Ryoko. I want to go again tomorrow.
Your Steam account's old enough to drink in America? I think mine might be too. The reason your Camry died because it went 30,000 miles without an oil change? Golly. Kmart was the first job. Back in the day, dude, Kmart, I don't even think they exist anymore in America. But yeah, I'd be snow drifting around out in the parking lot. Just, you just get used to it, you know? Gotta rebuild it up. It gets you, it's that natural desire to just want to go snow drift around out of your system. I don't remember which one we just did. So you go drive around and you get it out of your system, and then you can go drive the rest of the winter and be okay. If you're in the middle of a parking lot, so there's no risk of hitting anything. Normally, it's at like some ridiculous hour too, at night, because that's when all the ice will be out there. I think we just did the, yeah, we did the other one. Can you check out my stream? Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. Pretty. I like that. It's really pretty. I can see for very too long, but it's very pretty. Thank you for reminding me. I get to yapping, and a lot of times I'm like looking up at chat. It really shows you how much I actually look at my game. Very little. I make my builds to do so. Is Citrine Prime at home? Mom, can we have Citrine Prime? No, we have Citrine Prime at home. I used to snowdrift all around when I was working in what you call it? When I was working in Germany, we had American trucks, part of the Blue Fleet, and we are up at some former nuclear base, and just way out like near, I think it was near France. Yeah, we're out like near France, up on this like, it wasn't a mountain, but it was getting kind of close to a mountain sized. And I just snow drifted around and stuff, and they're like, "You having fun back there?" And I was like, "Yeah." I was teaching the airmen I was with about like counter steering. So my buddy, who's from Baltimore, you steer so far right, you steer left. I can't explain to you why it is the way it is. It just is. You know, it's one of those like just believe me. You want your tires to be mildly in your front tires to mildly be going where you want to go. Either that they can't steer. You drove your Subaru like a rally car in the winter? Alright. Nobody knows how Plymouth Positrack works. It just does. My parents growing up, my mom had I forgot what year it was. A real old Camaro. It was like from the 70s. I hit it, but the shield gate took it. But yeah, I had a real old one. I remember my dad explained to me about Positrack. All right. Oh, we lost somebody. I will remember you. Now we just got to worry about this heat wave there. It's the humidity that'll get you, though. So Dave, you want me to talk like that? Is it the pillow talk you want? You got the Midwest accent. It is the humidity though, that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I kind of want to put the Aphentus back on Mesa. I don't ever throw the Scourge for headshots. "40C is 40C." That's true. Well, the thing is, though, the thing is as the temperature of the air goes up, its ability to hold latent heat goes up. So 25% of 40C is going to be a lot. I don't have the exact metrics in front of me, but 25% of 40C is a lot more than 25% of 33C. Because as the air heats up, it has more capacity to hold more moisture. Yeah, in the Air Force, we used I think it was a wet globe temperature, which was more of a felt temperature. It was the lowest temperature that you could reasonably get with like evaporation, so it more simulated how it feels to be human and sweat and be able to evaporate. Because as the humidity goes up, one, the transfer of energy to your skin with heat is going to go up, but also your body will lose more and more ability to be able to evaporate some of that heat because it's how we keep ourselves cool. So yeah. Yeah, I remember being I spent some time in UAE, United Arab Emirates, and I did a 5K run during the summertime. Yeah. Dude, I felt like I was boiling in my skin. I was really in shape, so the heat didn't really bother me that much. I was also used to the heat. I mean, it was bad. I didn't like it, but yeah. I ran like I think it was a 5 or a 10K. And I just felt like I was boiling in my own skin because my body was sweating, but the water wasn't going anywhere because it's so humid.
Find a way in and take it
Here I am. Come get me.
Bounce on it. Crazy style. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to name this loadout. Thank you. 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 Has anybody tried adjusting the thermostat for the sun? Even things out at present? That might help. Anybody tried adjusting the thermostat for the sun? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just turn the sun down a bit. Who did we lose? I didn't see a name. Maybe we lost Inksy. Did you want to reinvite Inksy? Ooh, this is pretty good for clan loot. If I don't hear from Inksy here in a second or so, find somebody else, but just want to hear from them first. Can I get a fashion flex? Does that mean you want to send me a fashion? If so, yes. If you want to see a fashion flex, I only got like cursed fashion. Show off Nidus. You want Nidus? Okay, fellas. You want Nidus? Hold on, I gotta take this skin off. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I need this to be like a nice red. You know what that works. Not the Nidus. Yeah. Colors like that. It's mostly the blood shed sigil. I'll link it in clan chat. Anybody wants to see a clan chat? It's mostly the bloodshed sigil. Why is that so hard to say? You gotta mix it together. Ah, yeah. It's like a rave is happening, but they're all throwing up. Trippy, you love it? Thanks. I've had the official Warframe account comment on it. They were not endearing comments. You know what? You got Toy Soldier Loki, you know? Yeah, if you do exclamation point IGN or just message you in game, I'll send these fashions to you. I think it's hilarious. 404 not Loki. That's oh no, that's this no, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Hold on. Hold on. This Warframe's not unlocked yet. This Warframe's not unlocked yet. It's Proto Loki. Didn't you see Proto Loki in the trailers? Anywho, okay, jokes aside stuff. Hey, did Inksy message? Did I miss a message from them? Are they here? No, where? Trade the rate. If anybody would like to join for doing some of the new missions, let me know. I'm just trying to farm out the arcanes. That's kind of cool looking. I ain't gonna lie. I kind of like it. It's kind of sick. Do the story. LB, would you like to join? Get some of the clan loot? There's a built forma. Unless we hear from Inksy. Maybe I missed him. I messaged him in game. I want to take their spot. I think their power might have went out or something. Athlov, hi. Did that invite go through? Oh, do you have any cursed fashion, Jared? I like some good cursed fashion. I like collecting some good cursed fashion. I just like cursed stuff. There's a void shell, Mesa? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One Punch Man fashion. People say it's cursed. I do love me some cursed fashion. That didn't work at all. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Much better. Fashion. Let's throw on the void shell. Get some void shell going on here. Yeah. Do I have builds for Protea and Guard to get into? If you follow that link, actually, I'll just pull it up on my screen. This is my website, it's Warframe.training. Uh, it has builds for every Warframe. Uh, just yeah, I do all these myself. Pay for it and do all this stuff. So I just go to Steel Path. Protea kind of looks like this. I need to adjust the sizing of this. Has a little blurb on how to play him. And then we got Gyre. This is just like a base Steel Path kind of suggested template to work off of. A little blurb on how to play them. If that's helpful. That's Warframe.training. It's my little builds and stuff. I need to do the most recent dev short notes. It's basically they removed Steel Essence Farm, and my take on it is I'm glad they made a decision quickly. It's even better. Yeah. Yeah. I do a lot of level cap cascade builds and stuff too, but I do recommend if you're doing base Steel Path, please pick the base Steel Path one. The level cap cascade builds are for level cap cascade. That's there's sometimes a little overlap, but rarely. Give me 1 second. We're doing a crossover of Curse Fashion right now. This is doing weird stuff. There we go. We got the Venta Black with the LSD. Not really. Which one did we do last? Don't need those missions. Are okay. That's a mood. Okay, we need to do which next? I can help you with Ropalopolis at some point. Not right now, but once I get done with this arcane farm, I don't mind helping. It's pretty fast if you run it with Titania. Breach Surge is so good with Mag, though. Breach Surge Mag is, like, disgustingly good. Like, actually disgustingly good. Your poor Steel Essence? Y'all. Here for tutorials, it's mostly going to come down to having a built-up amp. If you're on Matter-Eye with built-up amp, if you go to the amp section of my website, there'll be a little amp guide. Build up one of those amps, have Matter-Eye on, and then go pick up my Titania build or a Titania build. I can't say that all of them work, but the Zata's Whisper Titania setup, then it's pretty fast. It's just kind of like going through motions and waiting for load times mostly. You just mostly waiting for like the animations to happen.
This wretched peace. My blade dulls while Vina's ego swells.
You're stupid for tutorials. What does that mean?
Daggers upon her.
You just don't get to fight.
She must
Fight's not too bad. So
preserve the peace.
the arena is basically this. This is your arena, right? And you got to do a couple steps for each one. The first thing you need to do is break the shields. Then that's step 1. Then you need to go over to the red towers. You then go over here. Doesn't matter which. It will then shoot a laser at it. You then jump on the chicken, smash its face into there. Right? Let's see. Smash face. It's so much easier to do in mission. Once you smash your face into the chicken's face into the bug zapper, then you're probably gonna need to break a Synovia, break one of the weak points, and then there's a little button right here. You then repeat that process over 3 times. That's most of it. You need a tutorial for the tutorial? That's fair. Don't worry. I'll bounce on it crazy style for your energy. So, you shoot with the amp, fly over to the tower, wait for behind the tower, jump on the chicken, fly the chicken to the thing. I might die here. Oh god, not the magpole. Synovia button. I find it's a lot easier to just do in the moment. But if you have an amp to one-shot the shields, that becomes easier. And then if you have... What's the other thing? And then if you have Titania, to just skip over the part before things, it makes it pretty quick. In my opinion. That'll work, Cyrus. Yeah, if you have a 147, it's going to be really easy. Or a 547. Honestly, both of them work. Just Matter Eye and Void Strike is going to be a big one. If you have Matter Eye and Void Strike, it becomes just pop Void Strike. So quick. So very quick. I'm not saying it's easy. It's just once you get the hang of it. And a lot of... Most forms of Warframe can be kind of cheesed. I don't really want to bring out my Omni tool. I feel like it's going to break stuff. Warframe is knowledge game, not a hard game. It's true. It's very true. It's a game of just about knowing stuff. Knowing stuff and vibes. We saw arms so hot. It's because I got an allergy shot yesterday and my arms are burning. So you don't need to know things, though, to a degree, because that's what I'm here for. I like to teach stuff like that. Makes my brain happy. So when people don't feel nervous about asking questions, because like I get bored if people don't ask questions. I need them questions. Gives me something to talk about. If not, I'm just like, what am I going to talk about? Myself? Ugh. No thanks. Hey guys, I ate food today. Breakfast was pretty neat. What's my blood type? A good one. You got a question? Why? Just why? Because it's an old game. Or is there just more to that? Can you have to be about to be? Once upon a time, there was an open world. And they worked on it for an incredibly long period of time. I don't even know how long. An ungodly amount of time. But it's red. I'm not answering that. Can't.
All become dust.
Maybe. Roost of Fun? I've been burnt out on it, realistically. I did like it a lot. Look at the tutorials. They mostly talk about the rewards, not about the gameplay. Oh, okay. You mean just circuit and stuff? Yeah, most of the time people are just doing circuit at this point. Which part of Deviri? Like, because it is pretty dynamic. There's going to be resources around that you grab, but after a long period of time, the only thing you need is Pathos Clamps, which is a random MacGuffin currency that you're not going to really necessity to know the name of. But there's a currency that you get that you need for incarnate weapons, and then people do circuit to get the adapters for the incarnate weapons. And incarnate weapons are generally speaking the best weapons in the game. So that's why you see a lot of talk about, those two things of the MacGuffin currency to make the MacGuffin currency and the adapter to make the incarnate weapons. So that's why you're going to hear like a lot of stuff about that.
So predictable.
So there's like 3 different modes for Deviri. You're going to have your lone story, the Deviri experience, and circuit. Circuit's where you're going to get your incarnate adapters. You can also get Warframes that way, which is pretty nice for some of the Warframes because the farms can be kind of dookie. Like, I think I'd rather do... I would have preferred to do circuit over doing like Ambulance for Trinity, as an example. Incarnate weapons are normally some of the best weapons in the entire game. And was fun. So there's that.
It was a trap. Do not worry about me. Get in here.
Deviri experience and Lone Story are very similar. You're basically going through the Deviri loop, the Deviri like paradox, if you will. This is very comfortable. I think I'm gonna bring Mace to this more often. Stog. So yeah, experience is the open world side of things. Circuit is not. Circuit is like missions from the star chart node. Correct. You are absolutely correct with that. Your Lone Story or Deviri experience are very similar. They get you to the same place. They're going to be more or less the same farm. Deviri experience is going to be like the intended experience, hence Deviri experience. You're going to go through. There's going to be little side missions around. You can do those, pick up decrees, get more and more powerful until the point where you're just an absurd god, more or less, that can run at the speed of light. You're just Superman at a certain point. You can find resources around, just kind of like an open world, stuff like that, bunch of secrets, and go on and go on. You go at your own pace. There's still going to be a main progression. Put a pin in that. I'll talk about main progression at the Lone Story, but you can still do the main progression and it's more of like at your own pace. There's little puzzles you can do, and you can do the open world side of things. But now Lone Story is just one side mission, and then your main mission, then one side mission, then your main mission, and then you go fight the boss. You also fight the boss in both. You're doing the same thing at the end of the day. Lone Story is just kind of railroaded to be a faster experience to be able to get that resource that you need at the end for incarnate adapters. But you can do either and get like the same thing. But it is missions, like you said, for like exterminate. Your like the main missions are going to be like the Deviri circuit in the way that they are just like an exterminate. They are just a survival. You get what I mean? So it is those mission types like the star chart, yes. But if they're not literally nodes from the star chart, they're just the same mission types, I think is what you're trying to communicate. Those are like the main missions within Lone Story and Devere Experience. Circuit is nothing but those missions, if that makes sense. Like Circuit is just you're doing those exterminates and things. Xenos, thank you for the raid. How we doing? Redacted, hello. Shocks, hello. Amir, hello. There's the drop schedule for there.
Jeez.
How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I was lurking a little bit. If you had a good time, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys aren't following Xenos Fire, go follow Xenos Fire. Love my homie. Very excited for TennoCon next week.
Jeez.
Hello, for those who don't know me, I'm Bard. Also official Warframe content creator. If I can help with any builds and stuff, let me know. We're just farming out the new arcanes because I've yet to do that for some reason. I've been distracted by many other things. Relic grinding. Oh, we're getting we're at the great ducketing. Ooh, very excited for the barrel relay. Many people excited for that. But I'm doing good. We are just vibing. I need to start packing and getting sorted out for TennoCon. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders.
Today we're going to find a way onto Ryoku's captured ship.
Kalia, thank you for the follow. I think it's
Cheese.
Claw,
Screams and
Lock and French and Delta. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Hope you all had a wonderful time. TennoCon's gonna be heckin' fun. I'm excited for it. Security nodes, fighters.
Cheese.
The gun. Need a raid and run. Find some nom noms. Go find some lovely food. Thank you again for the raid. Again, if you guys aren't following Xenos Fire, please do so. Do. I forgot we're talking about Duviri things. We're talking about Duviri things, but yes. Get you later, Xenos. Get you later. What are we going? Intercept cargo ship. I'm so ready for TennoCon. So very ready.
supply transports. Destroy their cargo and send them running.
I want to find a foiled card. I'm after foiled revenge.
Good.
I like collecting the revenge mod. I want it from the card packs. I want to get a foiled revenge. Or a foiled warm coat. I think Steve got a foiled warm coat. I need me one of those warm coats.
Right back to home.
Those foiled ones. I think warm coat is hilarious.
Mark a course to that waypoint.
Oop. Big gun time.
As predicted.
You wish other open worlds were like the Duviri experience? There's definitely a shift in how they did open worlds. You can see the progression of it between Cetus and then Fortuna, Deimos, and then Duviri. Do. I could complete my temple build? That's true. I could use my warm coat temple build. That's right. Were they fan art projects someone sent them? I think it's because Reb ate some like magic cards. And honestly, to some people, TennoCon is it's obviously a con, but it's also like 50% a Magic the Gathering like beat up. Like I know a lot of friendos were going to do that. Like I know Brozyme gets really into the Magic the Gathering while he's there and stuff. So there's definitely an undercurrent. There's definitely an undercurrent of Magic the Gathering at TennoCon. So it doesn't surprise me. I've seen some people. One of my friends actually made like Riven mods and stuff.
Is now ours.
Hang out.
What do we have here? Ship's captain? Finally a challenge.
Hot shot Cooper. So DE made them. As far as I'm aware, I can't really confirm that one, but it appears so. I mean, they got whole packs made. Reb's not even there going to be able to munch on them. Maybe they're just snacks. Maybe that's their way of like handing out snacks for us. That's a snack pack. It's not a card pack. That's a snack pack. Your favorite MTG commander deck? So I am a goober, and I have not gotten into MTG. If I'm going to be completely honest. My cousin, who's like a brother to me, he plays a ton, and a lot of my friends do. I did play a little MTG Arena and kind of learned the basics, but I haven't gotten into it too much, admittedly. I'm thinking about it though. I've been thinking it looks really fun. It looks heckin' fun. Do you guys like Magic? Magic Commander players here. I get the concept behind Commander though. My cousin has talked at length about it. Welcome in, Corky. Don't forget to sniff those first time chatters. Make sure they feel welcome. Diz a rat. Thank you for the follow, Rat Gang. Sparkly Sapphic. Ooh. Thank you for the follows. Getting back into it yourself. A lot of brushing up to do. Heck yeah. I just know that Trista and Ninja would not like it if I played a pure blue deck. So I think if I got into it, I would probably play a pure blue deck out of spite because it's just funny to me. Which I think it's like a control deck. I think that's what blue is, right? Been playing since beta. Nice. What other nerd stuff do you do besides Warframe? Depends on how far you want to zoom out. As far as like other games that I do, I play a lot of different games. Off stream, I've been playing a lot of the new season of Path of Exile 2, the new league. I've been really enjoying that. Been playing a monk for the first time. Deny them playing cards? Ah, yes. What if I played my actually blue deck? It will be very powerful. How we got High Finch? How doing? Button. Mexico's wet and cold. I'm jealous. It's boiling here. Alright. Put that down. We're gonna put that down. Nope. Hey, whoa. Hey, whoa.
Not even with these wayward tenor at your side.
But yeah, I play a lot of different stuff. Like a lot of different stuff. For stream, I mainly do Warframe and Soulframe. And that's just because I'm dyslexic. So it's also on the spectrum. So it's pretty hard for me to focus. Most of the time, I'm probably only looking at my screen maybe 20% of the time. I'm mostly just trying to like get the context out of chat. And I like interacting with chat quite a bit. So I find that some other games can take away from that experience.
Cheese.
Shrew Mesa, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How was your name? Cepha Los. Oh my god, the ending's getting me. Hi, 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 hi. Cephalosapine? Cephalosapine? Am I saying that right? I hope I'm saying that right. Sea rabbits? No, sea rabbits. Hello. They been talk about me. I'm just a little person.
Cheese.
Hi, hi. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Jared. Hope everybody's doing well. Crowbar Scout. Oh yeah, I haven't seen them in a minute. I remember them. I do a lot of I guess people don't know, I do a lot of level cap cascade teaching and a lot of level cap cascade builds and stuff. If you do exclamation point portal to pull up my website, warframe.training. And yeah. There is steel path builds and like normal builds as well. There's builds for every frame in there and just about every weapon you can use. If there's a weapon that's not in there that you actually use or would like to use, let me know. Like there's some weapons that I just don't do because there's just better variants. So yeah. I think I gotta think actually. How many level cap builds do I have on there now? I like to do fun builds that happen to be level cap. Or like loadouts. I don't really go out of my way to get every frame done. So I'm at 53. I'm at 53 out of how many frames is there now? 65, something like that. How many Warframes? Do I have a favorite Warframe? I have a most played Warframe. if that counts. My most played for Warframe for the entirety of Warframe's existence has been Loki or Loki Prime. I am old. Welcome in, welcome in. Lots of new friends. I try to break things down and remove jargon. If there's any jargon that I use, just let me know. I can clarify. I grew up on a farm, so I'm pretty used to speaking in like analogies. You got the one? GG's Telariel. If anybody would like to join, do exclamation point me. Telariel, if you could do exclamation point leave. Oh, thank you. This is my starter frame. That's why I have so much time on Loki. Because it took me a long time to like get good, if you will. Love tentacle boy. Ooh. Hydroid. I have a fun nuking build with Hydroid. For Steel Path. I've taken Hydroid to like level cap. But I don't know. It was mostly a persistence build. It didn't provide anything particularly unique. Sorry, we're making a cursed fashion. Go back to normal fashion. Thank you for the run, Sophia. GG's. I need to snooze the ad. There we go. Your sniffer's broken? I'm sorry. You've obtained steak? Delicious. I could go for some steak. I had burgers last night. They were yummy. Alright. Yeah, we got 2 spots open. If anybody wants to join. I think Inksy might have lost connection or power or something. I moved in there. LB, if you could do exclamation point me, just so that I know you're there. Oh, Stuffy. I've been using a nasal dilator for when it gets, because my septum is not allowing me to breathe very well. Might have to get surgery for it soon. Bye, Finch. Loki gang, he was your first frame too? Ah, that's so cool. Yeah, Loki was my starter frame back when that was a thing. I am very old. Can you just do exclamation point me so that I know that you're in the squad? I need more of these. Thank you, thank you. Cool. I'm gonna drag us to the relay really quick. Pontus Tower 69, because we're Warframe players. I want to see if I can get at least one of the arcanes. Think of all the follows. Appreciate everybody's hanging around. We just kind of vibing. What have I not got yet? Some skins. I think I have enough to where I can get one of the arcanes. Athidai build. I think I can sort that. Did I finish my Athidai build? Oh, jump scare Cyrus. Holy. So I couldn't decide if I wanted to do galvanized shot here. I didn't know. Just still wondered. Doesn't seem only 2 statuses, and the status chance isn't particularly high. I do lack a bit of base damage without galvanized shot, though. Arcane drop rates are quite low. Good thing we got that, like, that pity system. These are pretty rough before they add pity systems. You doing Noko bounties on and off? Who would have guessed? Me? Noko? How many Nokos are you up to, Cyrus? The drop rate for primary compression is really something. Foog. Hey, Foog. How do? I need 5 minus 1, 21. I need 16. 16 primary compressions. This is so wasteful, but I just want to test stuff. Does anybody have a favorite use case for primary compression yet? I have only just unlocked it. I believe Prefect was doing a bunch of fun testing. On aim, 20% the explosion radius, 100% damage, and some ammo efficiency for every 1 meter lost. Oh god. So 20% of 5, put it down to 1. She'll lose 4 times. That'd be 400% damage. So I want to have it like at least 5 meters. I think. Yeah, we'll try it for this. The Brahma, Bubonico. Let me get a test build out. What is going on here? That was weird. Brahma. Let's try the Brahma out. Ammo efficiency does make sense. Bubonico might be pretty neat. The Bubonico is like really good regardless. And I kind of like using Crux. Isn't one reward of 1 arcane permission? I don't know for the bonus there'll be. I know that there's a 25% chance on the bonus to gain one of the arcanes. I don't know the condition to get the bonus, if that makes sense. Which build to run? We'll do Zatas.
Orion needs a gift.
12 meters. So 12. I can't math. 12 meters. 22. Why'd I put divided by? I'm dumb. Times 22, 2.4. Minus 4 times 100%. So 960% more damage. That's pretty good. That's a lot. I'm sorry. There's a calculator on my screen. It won't happen again. I'm very sorry. Math. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So I don't need a base damage mods at that point. I think I can lean into what, more element? 960 is quite a lot. I know. I'm lazy, and there's just some things that I can't intuition. I can't vibe math some things because I don't have the intuition built up. So I gotta like think about it. What if we do like an old school build? Very old school. I haven't touched Edgar's munitions in like ages. Hehehe. Firestorm. Reddit Cutie was interesting. I don't think I'm good enough to be getting headshots with a bow. I'm gonna be completely honest. Especially the Brahma. I don't think I'm that guy. Not that person. I need just something for this last slot. You know what? Heavy caliber, just as... No, I don't want heavy caliber because I actually want to aim. Stares into the void. And I guess I could do hammer shot. I gotta see hammer shot as like the band-aid. Var guided arrows, let's go. Golly. Really think the bonuses are the... I think that's bright boxes on the ham sled. Faust? Faust? What? What? Help. Explosion's still decent size.
Of Pontus Tower. I crave battle. Ryoku, you better be ready.
What?
We're coming.
Enemy fighters. Security nodes. Repel borders.
Claw them out. All hands, repel intruders.
Too late to make an effort now.
Whoa, LB. Out here with your cooler, Vo. Don't worry, I'll get a nice decoy for you. Too easy, too easy. Have y'all seen the new glyphs from the drops? The Absolute Cinema one, I think, is my favorite. 956% seems reasonable. Yeah. For sure. The Absolute Cinema is the best. I need a couple things in life. One, I need primed average to show up to Tenno-Con again as Stalker Dad. Two, I need him to have a cooking apron for the new cooking sim and all that stuff. Three, I need a picture of him doing the Absolute Cinema. I feel like my abilities are just kind of random. Do need the dump it one? Oh, I gotta see if I have that one. Oh, I gotta check. Inbox. Thought my game was about to crash. Where'd the drop it one? Which one?
Supply transports marked. Blast their cargo.
Cephalus?
Leave the ships intact.
Pew 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 pew. The dump it ones next week. Oh. I had the memory of a goldfish.
Again.
The Harrow chassis. And a text beacon that set up the Harrow chassis counter. How many Harrow chassis are you all at? Who has the most Harrow chassis? Who's the most
Cheese.
horrific? Heroific. Horrific. I'm having a stroke. Please help.
Cloaked vessel. Given
The burnt toast.
artillery.
Oh. I gotta shoot the cannon. Oprio Livia, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. You're at 140? Whoa. Wait, 140 right now? Nice, 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 nice.
Tenno, prepare for boarding. Cover me, Tenno.
1,586? Whoa. Sounds like a lot.
Be kind and put these worthless mercs out of their misery. Before I
The honor. Yeah. Oh, the title took a bunch. It did. I have a friend that refuses to buy that title because that's a valuable commodity to them. They're like, I can't just be spending my Harrow chassis like that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sold a load of them for credits. That's a valuable resource. I could never do such a thing.
Orioku, what was yours is now ours.
Ugh.
Here comes the head of the
Hello?
decapitated.
I kind of expected more damage. Ooh, nullifiers make me so wingy. Build incarnate. Hitting like a wet noodle out of nowhere. There we go. You've regretted a bit, but the text on that title is too smaller. Text on the titles is too small to read as well. I bought it. I bought the title. I did it. But I think I have a lot of that commodity. How many am I at? I'm at 6,542. I think I have a little 1-2 tree Harrow chassis. 6,500. It's
I got a little project of my own.
I hoard my Harrow chassis.
Quick, get in that ram sled.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't just. I think it was over on systems. Well, I don't even know if it was one particular part. It was like all of Oberon used to. All of Oberon used to like drop from Fissure missions back in the day. So it was like everybody's first, second Warframe for a lot of people is Oberon. Like a lot of people. Wow. I'm so bad about this part of this mission. I always forget. I'm pretty sure your rewards is based upon this actually shooting these. If you don't shoot these, you don't get very much rewards. Bought the title, now you only have 155? No! Your hero chassis!
Ta-da! It's me! Locked. Blow the mag coils to get that gate open.
I thought you'd never come.
Bright boxes? I think that's what it's from? Nah, I'm still lost. Gig, help. I'm drowning. Gig, help. I'm drowning. Missions time, Mark 4.
Oh, Ryoku, I never grow tired of bleeding you dry.
Do not get that satisfaction.
God, I love the Ballistica.
Not even with these wayward tenor.
This weapon is ridiculous. Roy clones. The bonus pity reward goes up from more shooting. Yes, I see.
Will not bleed for you. Not today.
Oh, Ryoku,
Do.
I'm not giving you a choice.
Pretty cool mission, all things considered. Seems like compression on Brahma does be doing damage. I want to put it on the Ogress and see what happens to Nightwatch Napalm. Did I not throw it? Yeah. Much better. 200-day login? Heck yeah. Getting up there. Hi, friend. Hi, beef. Hi. Are you excited? Are you excited? Are you excited? I'm excited. I might bring a vest and tie.
Hun ho!
I might do it. I might bite by the bullet. I don't know if I can fit it in the suitcase, but if I can, also terrified. I gotta show up. I gotta hang out with like Zach and everybody, because I know Zach's gonna be dapper. I know Sam's gonna be dapper. I know all the homies. They're gonna be super dapper. I gotta balance like I'm built for snow. You know what I mean? Like I'm kind of heavy. Like I'm built like a heater, and I gotta balance that, you know? Like I don't. I'd rather smell good than look good. To very dapper folks, there will be. I'm so excited. I know they're gonna show up, dressed to the nines. Hope you're well, friend. Good to see you. Nurse outfit, vest and tie. That is a very cursed image. How is it? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm relaxing. Gonna make sure that I don't have an invader pigeon when I come home from TennoCon this time. I still don't know how Gort got in here. Dingus, thank you for the raid. Yo 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 yo. Pretty good. Dingus, a follow lovely Warframe content creator. Makes very beautiful captures. It's like the most recent one. It was very, very nice. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a good time? I think you were Marathon. How was Marathon? You have task paralysis? I feel that. Mesa heirloom? Let me get a little Mesa action going on. Play some more Mesa. Get ready for Mesa heirloom. Very excited. How are you doing, by the way, Beth? I don't think I asked. I'm good. Marathon was good. Played for 16 hours straight. Dude, your bucket's full. Your gamer bucket is full. Holy, which I get confused on which ship was which. You're so cooked. I would be staring into the void. I would so be stared into the void. I feel like reading would not be an option. Not the full gamer bucket. It would be 16 hours. Very, very busy bee. I imagine. I won't ask too much. I need to get with Ghost about the thing before July 30th. You bother him about it, sort things out. I think there was a slight flight adjustment, but I'm not gonna make you think about that stuff right now because you have other things more important things to think about. I'm just yapping because it's in my brain. It's over for you. No, Dingus, no. Dude, I like the passenger princess with the big cannon. Bitches love cannons. It'll be such a good time. It will be. I'm so excited. I'm excited for you. That's going to be a fun time frame for you, but big excite. Big life things. Mesa go burr. Mesa go burr. I'm so excited for TennoCon. I mean, I ain't never heard of no TennoCon. I heard of Tennogoon. Oh my god, what is happening over here? Yeah, been booped. Prime Fury, Shred, big choices. Both of those are really good. If you want to look at it from like an objective power between Prime Shred and Prime Fury, technically Prime Shed provides, punch through and fire rate, where Prime Fury is just attack speed. But it is a nice quality of life because unlike Berserker, you don't have to get stacks. It's just consistent. Berserker also gives more attack speed. So, do you like to shoot more with primaries, or do you like to use melee more? I use melee a lot more. I like to bonk with stick. Oh, well, there you go. That's your answer. What's a TennoCon? Never heard of it. Only heard of Tennogoon. I'm so wicked excited. I can't believe it's so soon. Like, it snuck up on me. We're gonna have such a good time. The packs? The card packs? I'm just throwing it out there. If anyone wants to trade, I'm looking for a foiled revenge. That's what I'm looking for. I'm trying to collect me some fancy revenge. Maybe like that foil, or like a and or foiled warm coat. That's what I'm looking for. I have to go hit up Steve, trade for his foiled warm coat. Primed Nyam. Nyam. Indeed. Fire the cannon. Cards were a heckin' cool idea. It's really nice of Rebecca to give us snack packs, you know, in case we get hungry. Prime stretch? Ain't no way. Range is overpowered. I gotta wait for the shields to break before I go yeet cannon. We have prime stretch. It's called overextended. Dude, where's my prime warmed coat though? Real talk. I want a fancy jacket. It's in theme. I want to be dapper. A primed warm coat. Jealous of the TennoCon talk? Last year was the first year that I went, and I had such a great time. I lost my voice every single day talking to all the amazing friendos. Got to meet a bunch of really cool people. I will say, like, I've never had the desire to go to TennoCon before streaming, admittedly. And a lot of that came down to is they do, like, PE does put on a really good job of streaming it, of giving, like, a performance through streams and everything. The broadcast for it is really, really good. So I never really had, like, a major desire to go, but with all the friends I've made along the way, streaming and stuff, oh yeah, 100% worth it. I go for the people. The performance is lovely too. Like the panels and everything is really cool to see in person. I'm going for you. Don't you lie to me, Skig. Don't you lie to me. Don't you? You're going for a lot of people, not just me. We tried. Smile. You do extremely well. You do extremely well. I think the remote experience is really well done. So much so. I don't even feel FOMO. I never even felt FOMO until like I was started streaming the game. And I was like, oh, I can meet all these really awesome people. They're just gonna be at one place at one time. What if I'm telling you, I think it's the biggest gathering of kind nerds on the planet. Bold claim. Bold claim. I got nothing to back it up. No statistics, no data, no nothing. But I'm telling you, it's the largest gathering of kind nerds you ever meet in your life. Like, just high concentration in that city every year. Think of the entire world. There's so many kind people. They're well-mannered. They're showered. They're reasonable. They're kind. They're courteous. Just lovely people. Luna! Hi, Luna! Broadcast gets a lot of love, as it should. To make it as possible for as many people to see all the hard work. Y'all do great. Y'all really do great. Luna. Hi, Luna. I do really appreciate I know I've said it a few times, but I do really appreciate the most recent the dev short. I like that they engaged with the shenanigans that was the Steel Essence, putting Steel Essence to the Eximus. I'm glad that they made a decision and didn't let that problem fester. That was a major thing for me, is I wanted it to be communicated and into ease eyes. Like, hey, like, hey, this is the thing. Oh, like, I'm not saying that you have to be okay with it, but I just want you to be aware that it's a thing. Um, I'm glad they engaged with it. Sure, right? I know there's some naysayers on the amount of steel lessons we get right now, but I like that. I really like that Rebecca communicated um, that they're looking at future plans for after TennoCon, and that they can't get to it until after TennoCon. I like all that communication. It's all very appreciative. Very, very, very appreciative of that. Do do do. I think it's. I think the average Tenno won't even know that it happened, which is perfect. Mesa go burr. We love Mesa burr. Dens, how we doing? Hi, hi. How are you doing? I realized you had such a lovely accent, Devs. Dens. I was looking at your stream the other day. I was like, oh yeah, they do have a lovely accent. Oh my god, hi, Dens. Trouble getting the heat higher than the slash and Dex picks here. So turn into another element. It's going viral heat. Yeah. Yeah, I think at that point I'd probably go pure heat. Common, I would say probably not best practice would be trying to run hot shot on Titania. Hot shot is going to be a multiplier. Like, it's not too difficult if you stay with me for a minute. Hot shot's going to give you like 300% crit, so it's basically 3 times if you convert it to a number. And your base is 10%, so 3 times 10% is just not a lot. You can go heat though. Innervate provides flat crit, so it ignores this. Basically 4 stacks, 3, 4, 5 stacks on Innervate. You're gonna have the same amount. But I run something weird. I go Magnetic Blast and Toxin because it's considered an ability. I get Archon Stretch, wherever it's at. Provides corrosive procs on this toxin procs, and then I use Zatas because Blast and Zatas does big pretty number for AoE. Because I find that Titania's main hurdle is AoE, the battery weapons and such. I like to spray and pray. Ronick, what's up, Mr. Berdini? Not too much. How are we doing? Frost Shock Trooper is fun. I love that. Frost with Okina is super heckin' fun. Should have said hello. It would have been starstruck. I'm just a little person. I was in VC with a friendo, and I try not to divide my attention too much. I got the ADHDs, so I can focus on like one thing at a time, like a singular thing at a time. But if you're gonna do heat stuff, do I have a heat set up? It's probably just gonna look like this in some form. Maybe not Hornet Strike. What would you put instead of Hornet Strike? Probably something else though. The reason I don't run heat is just because it's very single target. I also don't know that this needs to be here. I guess we could just do viral. I haven't updated this in a while. 60/60s. The heat percentage still went up. In case you're wondering about your status balancing, you can hover over status. This is a lovely change they did, I think 4 years ago. We used to have to calculate this out by hand if we wanted to do that, and that was back in the days when we like actually needed to bid max, because we couldn't see this information. I love UI updates so much. It is so nice to be able to see these. There's some other cool stuff that they added. Where was it at? I saw it the other day. It was snuck in. They snuck this
Cheese.
in. When did this happen? Call missions, yeah. I too love the UI improvements. Oh, I don't know if it's an individual or a group of people or whoever it is that I am the UI team. I'm their biggest fan. I'm taking that. I'm taking that. That's my title. I am the biggest fan of that UI team. Whomever they are. Yeah, I don't know when they added this, but this just like snuck in, which is pretty cool. This is kind of nice. I love stuff like this. I'm here for it. Archon mods are from Call. They are from Call of Duty. Correct. And the reason why that works is because Titania's pistols are like pseudo abilities. You know what? Next time, Dens. Next time, I'll say hi and stuff. I just a little guy. Say. All right. We'll just run Titania for the next mission. Why not? Part of the Warframe community. I try my best. I maybe care a little too much. Hot Sludge. Hot Sludge. Hot Sludge gang. We just fought. Which one did we just do? This is the hardest part of the new missions, is trying to remember which one I just did last. Okay, so we did green, which we went to red. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Now you have gas and cold. Strange. Oh, that'd be your elements. They're Apex Titans. So if you read this left to right, top to bottom, we get toxin, and we get cold. That'll combine to viral, and then we go down to the next row, and we get heat, and then we get more heat. So that gives us viral and heat. But if I mess up the order, hold on, brain fart. If I put it this way, this is how you have it set up. So we get toxin, and then it combines with your heat, and that creates gas. And then over here, we get cold. This is a duplicate of this, so it's going to go off of whatever's first. So that's why that's the way it is right there. So that's why I have gas, cold. But I recommend doing viral heat. So it's just a matter of like mod ordering. It's kind of like reading a book, left, right, top to bottom. If you speak English. Orange, thank you for the follow. Spark, thank you also for the follow. Ooh, let me put my regular pistols back on. Titania is so heckin' strong. We did Ash's ship and fought Garuda. Did we? Head off. Okay. Would anybody like to join for some railjack missions? You just had Taco Bell. You have gas too. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Stinky, stinky. How many Oberon chassis, Matt? 293. At 6,542 Harrow chassis. Yeah, let me... LB, if you could do exclamation point leave for me, that'd be very kind. If not, I can get it. That's a lot of credits. I would never. How dare you insinuate I would sell my Hero chassis for credits? That's a valuable resource right there. All right, let's go to the sim real quick. How dare I would even joking about selling the Hero chassis. I can't believe this. Quick little simmy sesh. Mm-hmm. Good night, Sophia. I don't know if I said that or not. Cursor so big? Why is my cursor so big? Let's get EXO. What's I do for my Titania setup? Well, it's pretty popular. I think it's considered like this type of setup. You get some decent AoE that comes out of the Blast and Zatas. You don't have to aim quite as much. Yeah. Heat viral's definitely valid as well. We'll take up a mod slot to do so. Oh, did they fix irradiate? Secondary irradiate? I forgot if they fixed that bug. I wonder if they did. The line of sight check started at the feet, and it was making it very, very inconsistent. Okay. Radiation, heat. I'm just going to take this off for tests for now. Secondary radiate's really cool. Just shots hits to nearby enemies. Cursor, I think it's perfectly average sized. I think it works. How they fixed it? Because the issue it used to have, if you see the little puff at their feet, between their feet, that's where the line of sight check was, and it was pretty problematic. All things considered. Cool. I'm going to keep that in the back of my brain for future setups. This. Fire heat definitely has some single target potential. Like 1:30 a.m. for you. Likely up early. Great stream. Love to see you again. Good night, King. Thank you for bringing your people over. Take care. Appreciate you bringing your people over and such. Maybe one day we'll be able to meet at TennoCon. I want to go to a Tenno VIP at some point. I think that'd be really fun. They're quite fun. Yeah, I do want to go. Hold hands of the urinal? No. Funny story from TennoCon. We're at the bar. And you know that meme where you're talking to a waitress or waiter, and they're like, "Have a nice meal," and the mental lapse happens where you're like, "You too," and they're like, "Me too," and then they like join in on the meal and everything. Um, so that kind of happened at TennoCon. There was I'm in a bar in this really tiny bathroom, washing my hands after doing the thing, and a guy was walking and was like, "Hey, I have a bingo card. I need to make a friend in a bathroom." And they put out their hand to shake and was like, "Oh, you know, sure, whatever." So we shake hands again, just kind of wash my hands. And he's like, "I hope your hands wet. Wash your hands." And I was like, "It is." And they're like, "Dang it, I could have lied to you. That would have been really funny." And then we both laughed, and I started walking out of the bathroom. And I just yelled, like, "Have a nice piss." And he said, "You too." And I went, "Me too?" And I started walking back in there. He's like, "Wait. Me too?" Uh, Waited years for that joke. Waited years. Executed perfectly. No notes. So anyway, that's my funniest story at TennoCon. What was I testing? Compression. That's right. Me too? I can have a nice piss too? Yeah, we'll do bad two things. He's like, no, wait. I just peeked my head and laughed, and I left though. I'm not committed to being weird. I just think it's funny to joke about it. That's some damage. USB, is it Mako? Welcome in. This does a lot more damage than I thought it would do. That's a 2.1 mil. That was 600,000. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. I think of the Aventus as like, funny support weapon. Not like a damage weapon. You too. Me too. This is like a lot of damage. How much of this is compressing? Multiplier? I thought it was just... Wait, it's a unique multiplier? I literally only got it like an hour ago. It's a unique multiplier? Not just... That's crazy if so. Aventus also just kind of does well. It's like a decent weapon. Ventus Prime, sorry. Ventus Prime, not Ventus. You want to test stuff out in Cascade? Beth, turn on the tap. We need to crack relics. The barrel relay's coming. We need a Cascade Steel Path Fissure. Turn on the DE tap. It's on? Sweet. Thanks. We're gonna get all the rares now. Wide open. Oh, yeah. I'm so ready now. I gotta prepare. What do I want to run? What tests do I want to run? Who got augments? Temple? Love Temple. Jade got a major buff with new Arcane that came out. Welcome back, LB. If a Cascade pops in the next 30 minutes, I'll be so happy. Well, the tap's open. Captain Beth has confirmed it. Compression. It's really silly with the Vara and her Artemis bow with the augment. I've heard that. I don't know. I just wasn't expecting this much out of. Oh, I see some new UI tech. I see that. I see that. I see you, DE. Testing out your new UI tech. You see that? You see that? It's all dim right there. Active, not active. Active, not active. That's new. Nothing's ever really done like that before. That's new. God, I love the UI team so much. I love that. Yeah. I just notice things. I should read the patch notes more, but I just kind of like to experience it in the video game. What's going on, Rowan? Oh, we got ads. Sorry, not sorry. So if that's a unique multiplier, it means I want base damage because I don't have a lot. Radial has not. We're gamers. We don't read. That's true. That's true. Those heat procs are happening very consistently. Does this have a forced heat proc, or am I just that lucky? Pew. Heat proc. Heat proc. Like a lot of heat procs. Like 6 heat procs. 9 heat procs? Is the UI lying to me? I don't know. My gut feelings.
No.
What's going on here? I got a 28%. Okay, 20% is pretty decent. I was looking at the wrong one. 16 is kind of low. That 28% feels more like a 50-50. 9 heat procs off of. I mean, there's 2 different damage instances. That's like. I don't know. It just feels very consistent. Hi, Liz. Thank you for nodding at me. Hope you're doing well. Doriga, please. Talked about it in short. The math ain't mathin'. Something ain't quite right. Okay, I got a heat proc there. It's gotta. I think it does, because this just feels off. Actually, don't know. Force heat proc? I think you're right. I'm looking at this. Like, that's what I'm seeing as well. 10% chance is like. Sorry, 2.4% chance is abysmally low. I'm getting it way too often. Hope you got good food, Xenos. I need less enemies, and so that I can try to hit multiple enemies and see if there's a time when it doesn't proc. With the new UI, it should say here if it force procs, which it doesn't. Force procs should be here, so I'm guessing if it force procs, that's a bug. It's a UI bug, and it should be added right here. Because they did add a new system where it shows you force procs. That is not 10%. That is 4 heat procs. That is not 10%. That is a bug. All right. Oh no, Cyrus. I'm sorry to hear that. Multi-shot. Just for fun, multi-shot. Make it 2, 10% of the time every time. Exactly. I mean, I don't know if the force proc was intended or if I don't know if the force proc is intended or the UI not having it is intended. I don't know. I don't know which one's intended, but either way, that's a bug. Yeah. Yeah, ain't no way. That is objectively a force proc. Actually, we can take this another step further. I can just remove heat. Put gas on there. I will make it stinky. Now we have gas and blast. I take this a step further. Yeah, we're still getting heat procs. Yeah, that is. There's not even heat modded on the AoE, and we're getting heat procs. Okay, cool. Yeah. The range custom cursor is seen in Warframe. Oh, this little guy fits in the palm of my hand. Just a little guy. I think it's perfectly medium sized, honestly. Yeah, there's not even any modded heat on this. It's gas and blast. I'm getting heat procs. That is the force proc. Give me a moment. I'm just gonna do a little bug report thing. That over there. P5 of them. How's it going? Is it appointment move? Point move? Hello, hello. That. And we get that. Okay, there's that done. So yeah, force heat proc. That's really cool. That makes me actually want to change how I built this. Do I lean into? I don't need to have like status chance. Realistically, having a heat multiplier is nice. I could also turn it into like gas heat or some other variation of things. But I think I'm just gonna leave it with heat because heat is pretty good. Boosting up 10% isn't exactly an amazing idea either. So that leaves us with an open onslaught. This has compression on it, which I guess is maybe a unique multiplier. Maybe just go with base damage. Options, options. Hmm. Can I borrow a hand? Can I borrow a hand with a Riven Side 09 Sobek? What do you mean? Fucking hell. Love to. How am I doing? Doing well. Just testing builds out and stuff. Compression. We'll just move this polarity over here. Crap, what was there? Vital sense. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting added as a friend. Bleep. Works with the Bane. You don't even need a Bane realistically. I've taken sight to all the way to level cap quite a few times. I don't even use a Bane. Wow. what I use for level cap. Works just kind of fine. Oh, good rolls. Yeah, the disposition is. Yeah. I think some things that would be really cool to have on there is actually statistration. It's hard to describe. Actually, wait. Xenos actually helped me set this up. So if you have like a hallway, right? If you have like a hallway, a choke point, if you will, and the enemies are coming in through said hallway, right? With electric, it hits on the first hit and it'll burn through the enemies really fast as they're crowding in. And if you think about these arrows as vectors of the enemies coming in, if it burns through slower and you have more status duration, it allows them to get closer, which will give you more damage. And the reason why that's a bigger damage multiplier than even a Bane mod, it's using like actual mechanics and not just min-maxing. Like I don't care about on paper math that much. This is more of actual video game mechanics. Is because the nerf that they implemented before they came out with Kuva Sobek. Kuva Sobek, you didn't used to have this. They implemented fall off to this. So at the edge, at that 15 meters, it does like 0 damage, like next to no damage. So the more you can get enemies to bunch up, the more damage you'll do. It's very, very nice for that. But if you can replace this mod with something in your Bane, that would be like really, really nice. Or Bane. In your Riven, if you can get status duration, that's really nice. If you can get like a low percentage of magnetic, that's really nice. Because then you can deal with overguard a bit easier, in my opinion. Like a low roll of magnetic, and then allow you to use the full fire rate shotgun barrage, which is 90% fire rate, which is really nice compared to 40%. Where's the regular one at? I swap between this all the time. Okay, yeah, so then you can use regular shotgun barrage, which would be really, really nice. I do not recommend necessarily going for like crit or crit damage. I don't recommend going for multi-shot. You are already at an absurd amount of multi-shot with the augment and galvanized hell, and it's a shotgun. You are at a lot, and normally it would be okay even still because of but with Riven disposition, it's going to be so low that it's almost a waste of a mod slot. This thing doesn't have very high crit. It does decent crit damage, but you don't need damage if you're using Sight. Sight is an insane weapons platform. So I think leaning into other vectors is probably better. And leveraging, actual mods. Freeing up different mod slots so you can use like actual mods. Like if you could free up, let's say this mod, if you can free up these two mods and combine them, you might be able to fit some crit or some other things to give you more damage. Not that you really need it, because you can kill level cap without even a Bane mod. Since you returned, you've got a 50 or 75% plat discount. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Maybe the new content? Smile? I don't know. You sent you through my 3 builds. Okay. Heck. One day, DE will let me look at builds of the simulacra. One day. One day. It's a coding challenge, I understand, because technically I'm in a mission. Magnetic progenitor on it. That's one way to do it. Oh, I forgot to mention as well. This is also something that's not obvious, but it's really good to know. I'm sorry, that was my stream PC. Thank you, Windows, for letting me know that my key light needed an update. I really need to turn this off. Sorry, that was me. So my valence, I use magnetic. Or sorry, I don't use magnetic. I use toxin. Why I use toxin is be kind of weird. You're like, oh man, you get corrosive. That's not going to help with the electricity dot. It does. You don't get any elemental multiplier off of valence. This is not the same as this. This increases your elemental multiplier, aka your dot. This does not. Right? So that's something that's not particularly intuitive. And the elemental percentage, this elemental percentage, normally it wouldn't go towards an electric dot, but because of how toxic lash and resupply work on site, it still pulls from this. So you still get the extra electric from this mod on your dots, even though I've built for corrosive. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. But corrosive is really nice just for armor stripping a level cap. Magnetic's nice. So that's kind of like the last unintuitive part of Site Sobek to understand. Sorry, I got the yap in there. I can't see Kuva Sobek stats. Could you possibly link me the ribbons directly? Because it's showing me regular Sobek stats, which are going to be like really, really high. Yeah. Venus. Hi, Alk. Venus to you too. Of course. Yeah. Howdy, Alk. Oh, nice, LB. Very nice. Accept that. So I used to actually have Sobek ribbons. I pretty much just gave them away. I'm not gonna lie. The disposition has gone up since I gave them away, but that disposition makes it really hard to leverage. Okay. So there we go. Now I can see Kuva Sobek. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing specifically for cascades, this one would be really nice, I think. If you're already going to run a Bane mod, I think that would be quite nice. You got fire rate, a kind of low percentage of electricity. However, it says 66.9, and we're Warframe players, so 69.20. So nice. And then the Bane does do really good work, specifically in cascades. If you're using it outside of cascades, it also doesn't work on the enemies corrupted by the fissure. I just don't do Bane mods, realistically. Crit damage, fire rate. I think you could use this one. This one's also quite nice. So you're gonna get your fire rate, so that takes up that mod. Getting a bit of crit damage, which is also 69. Nice. Nice. That's all that matters, to be honest. I think I think fire rate. The fire rate on the Sobek is not fun. Getting like more fire rate is very, very nice. But I also don't use Bane mods because, as mentioned before, okay, you can only use it in certain missions, and it's not going to work against the fissured enemies. So it doesn't even work against all the enemies in a cascade. So it's kind of like, eh. In terms of Banes. Oh, yes. I understand now. Reams, think of it, lurk. Let's look at the last one here. It's crit damage, damage to Grenadier, Toxin. Again, kind of the same things. I like the fire rate on the other ones more. That's good mac and cheese right there. So something like this, what you could do is you can get fire rate. You can replace your fire rate mod You can change your valence to magnetic, like I think you said you're doing, and then you can throw a crit mod in there. Let me find the build that you had with that one. I kind of like that one, mostly because I don't do Bane stuff. It also doesn't show me your valence because, of course, it doesn't. You have Bane of Grenier and Bane of Orican. I think you're in the overkill range. Like, honestly, it's gonna work. Either situation, either build's gonna work. The way that I like to build is so I can use it on like Netra cells or anything. I don't like it. But then again, my playstyle is I just don't use Banes. You can kill level cap. You can kill and clear level cap cascades extremely easily without Bane mods. That's like the one thing that I want to communicate. You don't need Bane mods in the slightest. You do not need Bane mods at all. Like, but if you want to do, I'm just to make sure that I'm being like that's the main thing that I keep looking at. If you want to, not gonna stop you. Just play the game you want to play, all that other stuff. But Orc and Bane mod, status duration, easily. That's like an easy slot right there. That's yeah. I do status duration. Trust and believe in the status duration. It's hard to explain. But once you see it, it'll be more damage than any amount of on paper damage than you can imagine because of that grouping I mentioned earlier. Or again, the enemies are coming through. The enemies are coming through on a choke point. And the biggest thing you need to overcome with acid shells is the nerf they implemented with fall off damage. So if they're 50% farther away, the enemies are out here. You're gonna do 50% less damage, which is kind of poopy. If you allow it to burn a little bit and allow these enemies to clump up a little bit more, you're going to do way more damage. Again, this is kind of the difference between like on paper and actually, like somebody min-maxing for on paper is gonna like recommend a Bane or something like that. Somebody that's used like a lot of Sobek, Saren, and things like that. That's where status duration really comes in. Is try to overcome that nerf, because again, the farther those enemies are away from each other, the more damage falls off, and it gets kind of rough. But that's what I would do, is probably status duration. You can pick Hunter's Track or Lingering Torment, honestly. If you didn't want to do that, I'd probably continue into Fire Rate. Like the Sobek's Fire Rate makes me so sad. That or something. Wait, no. You're missing the augment. You don't. Clip delegation's easy. Clip delegation's easy money. Clip delegation's easy. If you want more damage for more multi-shot. More multi-shot equals more status procs off of Sight's resupply. Sorry, somebody asked me about 1999 calendar. Apex, can you explain 1999 calendar? It says Arc on chart in arcades for Saturday 16th. Doesn't work. I'll recheck it really quick. But I still think status duration. Savvy with point blank. Interesting. Give me 1 second. Savvy with doesn't have a chance. Developers proc. Let's check click delegation. Do. Oh, you're right. It's not working. I have it equipped, right? It used to work. Why did it work before? I distinctly remember it working before. That's different. I'll have to update stuff. Good call out. Wait, now it's just not given to me at all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is this just a UI bug? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do it regularly. Okay, it's just not popping up at all. Is this a sim bug? What's going on? Oh, I have to hit enemies. Oh, thank you. I thought it was just on reload. Tells you how long I've actually paid attention. Oh yeah, there it goes. It works with sights ammo. Yeah, no. This works with sights ammo. Thanks for the help. Yeah, there's a lot of good options ends. Honestly, I encourage you just playing around with it, see what works for you. I know that sometimes the tests, especially in Cascades, can last for like a really long time. So if I can just like save some times from people, I don't mind sharing. And I have my own playstyle and stuff, but you know, play the game you want to play, stuff like that. But yeah, clip delegation do be working. Do be working with sights ammo. Appears. It's if you don't, if like, so if you let it reload, right, you get clip delegation. Hold on, let me do it properly. Nerd stuff. So if you let it reload and then you do the ammo, it won't do it. But you need to use your resupply before you reload. There it goes. But multi-shot's really nice because of it's quite a bit of multi-shot. It's actually a while. I took off galvanized hell for a while. Believe it or not. Just because there was so much multi-shot from clip delegation, and it was pretty consistent. But it is still really, really good. It turned out to be really, really good regardless, because each individual pellet is getting a forced electric proc from site resupply. One of the mods ever. It's really, really nice. Anywho, if anybody's looking for what I run as far as Sobeck site, be on the website. I think I uploaded my Netracell setup. How do I explain status duration? How do I? It's so hard to visualize. It's a really hard one to visualize. It's gonna be one of those, like, you're gonna have to try it, you know? You're just gonna have to try it and play around with it. I forgot what I was testing. Calendar stuff. I think I got my calendar stuff done. Right, compression. I get so distracted so easily. So Aventus has a force heap rock, which is really good. Like, really, really good. I didn't know that. That is a fat heap rock. It's really cool that arcane compression, you don't have to get any kills to activate. Non-conditional. Yeah, you only have to like aim down sights for it. Which is really, really nice. help if I didn't pick up the sight ammo that's on the ground. Heck. Right click. All that right clicking. Rid all the sight ammo so it doesn't mess up my tests. Oh yeah, they updated the knockdown. It's not so bad. It's got like a little quick time event. Here's what it is normally without it. That's pretty cool. Miter. That's a good shout. I think I was talking to Prefect about the Miter. Kind of want to mess with the Miter. There's Strun. There's so many of them. If I'm being honest. Ah, well, this is just going to be a disgusting, like, I don't even know what I'm testing here. These enemies are going to die anyway. I should probably put on Firestorm since it's just a damage increase. Why are they like actively avoiding the enemies? Weird. Hider Incarnate, my beloved. Wait. Why is he dodging it? Why are the projectiles just whiffing? What is happening? Like, nah, I don't want to hit them. Nah. What is this? Has anybody messed with the Miter Incarnate recently? This ain't quite right. That's not how that's supposed to work. Why is the Miter Incarnate getting an indirect nerf? What is... Somebody make it make sense. Do I have velocity on it? Normally I do. You should just fly straight. Like that. You know, it might be the offset. You think it's the offset? You think it's the camera offset? You think it's the camera offset? It's the camera offset. It's the camera offset. That's what it is. It's just the camera offset. I put it back to default. Works fine. Keeping the QA team on their toes. Yeah, that's another bug. Okay. Need less enemies. Okay. If somebody could, if they could clip this moment right here, if they could just going forward. So we got the far offset, and the tracking is just not working. It appears to be the far offset. We go back to regular. We go back to default. And Miter Incarnate. Never mind. I lied. I'm a fraud. I don't know. I don't. The bullets go where I point it? Kinda. Never mind. I don't know what's happening now. I don't know. Why are you doing what you're doing? My hypothesis. God, can you imagine if this person back here is tracking it? Now I can't clip it? True. My hypothesis was wrong. Don't worry about the clip. It didn't turned out to be false. I flipped it back the other way and it just decided not to do what it was doing before. He's lying. Great. He also just not. What is going on? Accidentally have heavy caliber equipped? Negative. And I have no negative on my ribbon. Take off terminal velocity. What is going on? Can you showcase Frost build? In a moment, yeah. Just remind me here momentarily. I'm chasing down a bug. Something to do with projectile speed. Something. I don't need these other two. On here. Snooze the ad so I can complete this test. I'm a fraud. Projectile speed, just break this? Very strange. Now it's not doing it. I don't know what to believe anymore. I suppose it's tracking to a nearby enemy? Now it's... Maybe it locks on.
Cheese.
Maybe it locks on to whoever I'm looking at. No? I don't. You know, I'm not one to say like spaghetti code, but I'm gonna go ahead and claim spaghetti code on this one and move on. I don't. I'll have to think on it. Something will come to me later. Anyway, Frost build. Do. So Keen of Frost uses Companion, Shivering Contagion, Okina, a lot of augments. And yeah, works the level cap very comfortably, in my opinion. But everything just gets frozen. Make big pretty numbers. It's a very Frost aesthetic, you know, like the CC is actually really nice at level cap. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I like doing level cap cascade builds, is because CC kind of matters at that point, you know? And that's nice. It's nice having that actually matter. But yeah, everything gets frozen very quickly, giving you a crit damage buff, among other things. Not a very big flat crit damage buff. Everything just kind of dies. Poker, yo. level cap one. This is that one. Anyway, here's your showcase. I'm gonna move on now. Do. It kills everything. Then again, Okina kind of already does that at base steel path. I can't really showcase level cap in the simulacrum because I can't summon level cap enemies. Nor do I think we should be able to. Thank you for the follows. Akuna Matata is 154. And Corky Scroll, thank you for the follows. What a name. Okay, back to test stuff. Compression things. A glyph with the unicorn. Oh, Aurora Stars? Yeah, that's her glyph. I took... It's a really old story, but yeah, that's Aurora Stars. She's a former... I think she's former. She's a former Warframe partner. I don't know that she is or isn't. It's her glyph. That's what matters. So... I'm gonna change the music up. Where do I fit Firestorm? I don't know if I can. I'd have to get rid of my Riven, I think. But no, I can't do that either, because that's my base damage. It would just have to be replaced with Serration. Not the augment. No. Not the augment. I like the augment. What did I just replace there? Good night, Cyrus. Crit chance. What was I testing for it to be crit chance? Alright. Let's see what it turns up to with compression. 345%. That's kind of big. What was it before? 240 from 240? Why is the bug happening now? What are you tracking to? Why are you trolling me? Stop orbiting. Me when I'm a comet trying to hit the sun and I keep missing and just orbiting it. It's not as conditional. I'm gonna be so honest. I used Merciless just because Slash and Heat procs don't count towards Deadhead. And this sounds a lot nicer than using Merciless or Deadhead. I agree. It would be a lot nicer if these projectiles would quit trolling me. I want to mess around with Strun. I have far too many. Far too many Strun loadouts. I think I need multiple Strun primes at this point. I've done too many tests on this thing. It's a nightmare looking through all my different configs. You can run this thing in so many different ways. There's just Nearly no wrong answers. Strun Wraith. How does the Strun Wraith compare? Hmm. Cinder. What do I even put here? I don't know. Oh, I can't put Firestorm on this. What size is the AoE? 4 meters? 4 meters, 20%. Oh, what would it be? $320%? Okay. What's going on, Voidling? So 3.2 times? Okay, okay. I'm gonna do a Rivenless setup. I'm gonna not do Fire Rate as much as I love Fire Rate on this run. Can't do Firestorm. What elements shall we do? We can do Heat. We can do Blast. We can do Gas. Start out with Heat. Probably move to Gas afterwards. No radio buffs. I could also do Electric. My polarities are messed up. I need more Omniform on this. I'm gonna lose my mind. How am I gonna even do this? Let's just do this for now. The Strun Incarnate. The I want to do anything and everything. Primary Incarnate weapon. I miss out on
Jeez.
Savvy so much. Like the status chance is just nice. Does the I wonder, does the slug itself, does that get affected by condition overload, I wonder? Condition overload. What is it? Is it Quantumari? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There's no results. No! Anybody here ran the multi-co math on Strun Prime Incarnates? Hit? Not AoE, but hit? It'd be great if the Strun could get a level 40 for extra mod space. That would be really nice. The damage is kind of good too. The initial hit. The status chance is better on the initial hit too. Yep. Oh, default Strun Prime fire rate. Oh. That sure is Strun Prime. 320%. That's what it came out to be. It's very, very Strun Prime. I kind of like it. So, for those that don't know, the Strun Prime Incarnate firing modes is the same as the Puva Shakur, which is also kind of pulled from the Comorex. It's something code that they've copied over and over again. So when you aim down sights, you have perfect accuracy. When you hip fire, it actually sprays. You see that? Kind of sprays. Perfect accuracy sprays. And compression only works on when you're aim down sights. So you kind of want to be aiming down sights anyway. Unless you're just clearing trash, which at that point you don't really need the buff. This kind of works out. I kind of like it. Is it better than Crux or all the other different options? No idea. Does it work? Yes. Does everything work on the Strun Prime Incarnate? Pretty much, yes. Hmm. Okay. Then we're going to have gas. Make it stinky. Oh, I've actually got stacks. I think I have too much status chance. Yeah, I have too much status chance. I actually have to rebalance this if I want to do gas. I do Serration. I do Blaze. Nah, I don't want to do Blaze. Increased blast radius would be really nice right there. I could go for hybrid stats. Might lower my status chance down a bit. That was too much. Too much. Still getting like 10 procs like immediately. It's better though. It's definitely better. Oh, I actually got galvanized stacks, but I remember why I made my energy color black on this. Not in love with gas right now. I'd have to change quite a bit about the build. Plus, I just really enjoy seeing an absurd amount of procs. Try electric. Maybe viral electric. Quirky. Different. Weird. That's my status proc set. I look like Thor from God of War. Thank you. I need to play the new God of War. The newer God of War. It's my cashmere blanket. I picked it up when I was living in the Hindu Kush mountain range. Purchased it off of Nova and family. They were sheep herders. It's very comfortable. Very comfortable. Very soft. It's just bound up right now. I kind of like electric more than I do gas. Technically, has an AoE to it. The viral procs are getting to maximum like way too fast. But that's what happens when you have an absurd amount of status chance. Some awesome glyphs in the drops, courtesy of DE. Right. I don't know why I thought there was a prime heat mod for this. Guaranteed Bronca of heat. That's pretty nice. What's going on, Nux? Prefect, what were we talking about last year testing arcane compression? We're going through a bunch of them. I really got to change this energy color. It is far too bright. 0.8 mil. It's kind of nice. Only 11 procs? Interesting. I think I might try the Ogress next. Ogress or the Envoy? Envoy? Tenant Envoy. Run's okay. I still think I like Crux more just because it's easier to charge up on like infested enemies. Just because the strun's already so good, but I lean into the quality of life. Um, see how this plays out. Put on a companion. Just one that doesn't prime for me. As much as I do like my Panzer and my Duriga. I do think that Tenacious Bond is a given in like today's game. If you're doing steel path things, you can get it really early on. 910% increased damage. That's a lot. It appears. No. So yeah, That's some big AoEs. Launcher skins for... Launcher skins when DE? This is a launcher skin. Me when I don't have Prime sure-footed. Heavy caliber. That's what's messing with me. Am I missing something? I want to have Serration, I think. I don't know that I want the negative accuracy for this particular build. Or this particular chest, because those AoEs are still really big. I don't know if Nightwatch Napalm is following the compression rule. Shoot at this person's feet. That's hitting an enemy that far away. That's around 9 meters away. Yeah, I think Nightwatch Napalm just may ignore compression altogether. 20% of, like, we'll be generous, 12 meters is not 9 meters. I don't have to math that one out to know that that ain't, like, that's not how that works. Kind of falls borderline, like, maybe a bug. I think this one's up to interpretation if it's a bug. I don't know. It's definitely not what I expected. I expected the Nightwatch Napalm to be smaller. The Nightwatch Napalm is not smaller. So the Ogress is kind of a winner of this, for sure. Return of the Ogress. It's not going to clear out your heavy enemies, but definitely going to clear trash quite nicely. Get some, like, Panzer Wolfenfile in there. Maybe a bit of, like, Roar or something. Oh, yeah. It'd be chilling. Be chilling. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It's a nice little buff for the Ogress. Nice little, like, 9 times damage. Now, does it affect Nightwatch Napalm? That would be a good thing for me to test and actually make sure of. What? Come on, Lego. No. I need one enemy. I need Roar to wear off. I don't know if I have an extra mod config. Shouldn't be that hard to figure out. I'll go back to Lario. Oh. $403. Okay, I think it's unaffected by it. So I don't think it's actually buffing it up. Never mind. 403. Nah. That's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. Sad. What other weapons are we gonna play with? think somebody mentioned the Torrid. Be kind of busted. I kind of figured. Does it tell you if it works or not? Like on certain weapons? Like I'm trying to think. The Quanta has a funny alt fire with an AoE, but I don't know if that's counts. Oh, it does. Only when you shoot the alt fire. Okay, understood. What else has funny AoEs? I mean, there's the Czar. Somebody mentioned Bubonico. I do love the code of Bubonico. This thing is ridiculous. This is I want to do 1 million per pellet of this shotgun kind of gun. Doesn't work with a primary fire, probably not. But might be able to do something funny with the alt fire. You need to turn the energy color down because it's a little bright. By little, I mean it's extremely bright. Does also suffer from being a shotgun. I guess I'd just be leaning into the AoE at this point. I don't really like to do that on the Bubonico because the ammo's a bit spare. But I guess if you're gaining ammo efficiency, it's not going to be too bad. Base damage is so low. Hmm. 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 I can't actually think of a decent mod to run. I'm running for the alt fire. Pretty much all status, no crit. Use that mod that I forgot that exists. Vicious Spread, I guess. I haven't used Vicious Spread in a very, 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 very long time. I don't think this one's for me. The battery mechanic makes it kind of rough. Vicious Spread's an OG mod for those that know. Yeah. It does kill stuff, but it kills slower than if I just build for the primary fire. Because of the battery mechanic. Code of Bubonico got such a buff from the camera offset. Yeah, this thing is good. The worst part about it is the battery mechanic, though. So you kind of have to run it with a different weapon. However, it will just one-shot everything. What's going on, Insight? How you doing? How's your day? There's the Tetra. I'm not a big fan of one-hit wonder weapons. I've heard people talk about the Accelitra, but I don't know. We'll see. The Accelitra doesn't have big AoEs to begin with. Oh, I guess it is bigger than I thought. I don't remember having 5 meters. That's actually kind of decent. Maybe I was misremembering things. One day I'll get rid of this Accelitra ribbon. One day. Pretty much always aiming down sights with the Accelitra anyway. So I have 0 base damage. That is a problem. Ammo capacity. The bullet priming. It used to be really good. That bullet priming was really nice when it first came out. So it has, my issue with the Accelitra is it has a knockback mechanic. Like if you guys notice, these enemies are getting yeeted. Like they're just getting shoved so far back. And what I don't even know how I would test this, but I've wondered it for years. Since they did the fall off nerf to AoEs, I think what happens is the rocket comes in, it hits the target, right? It pushes the target back, and the AoE, which would have hit there, like, so it's moved back here. The AoE that would have hit right there. This is not a great demonstration. So he's moved back. The AoE that would have done full damage there now probably does a lot less because of the fall off damage. I have no way. I've yet to figure out how to do a proof for this, but I feel like this has been going on. But I got to figure out how to even test this. Because, yeah. I got to figure that out because it has an AoE problem where the damage used to feel really, really good. And I don't have numbers of old of why I felt, but the Accelerator used to be the best assault rifle in the game for a while. But if you notice, like when I shoot these enemies, they get knocked really, really far back. Like really far back. And yeah. I don't think the priming is such a big deal. The ammo economy is kind of fixed by, it's not the worst. Like if we're comparing this in class between like the Ogress, the Czar, and everything, it has better ammo than some of them, but it just doesn't kill fast enough for the ammo economy. It's like, look at how little damage that is. I don't know. And if you notice, there's impact procs on all of those. If I could get a ribbon with negative impact, because I swear this thing has forced impact procs, but I can't just like. I guess it is just pure impact. I think a negative impact ribbon would allow me to like actually test this. But the disposition is so low, so I'd have to do it on the regular Acceltra. I don't know. It's a nightmare to test, and I've been wondering about it for years. Because it used to just, the ammo economy didn't used to be a big deal, because you just kill stuff so fast. And when they implemented that fall off, I like gutted it. It felt changed. Where is the fall off of this thing? fall off 50%. So you're only doing half damage at the edge. You're doing 75% reduced. The rockets have forced impact according to the wiki. Ah, there you go. That's gotta be it. Like, because it feels like it's always doing reduced numbers. I don't know. The Excelsior just has never felt good since they implemented the fall off from AoE. Shido? Try the Shido. Oh, that was the one I wanted to test. Thank you for reminding me. The Proboscis Cernos. Thank you. I completely forgot. I wanted to test this one. Low level stuff is fine. It's by the time you have access to the Accelerator Prime, there's just better for its ammo economy and everything. If it did the damage that it used to do, it's fine, but it just doesn't. Not saying people can't enjoy it or shouldn't enjoy it. It's just trying to look at it objectively. You tell how old this build is. Xenos' favorite weapon. At one point, it was the Strun. I don't know what it is now. You can tell it's old because it has vigilante armaments. Um, we'll just do fire rate. I'll leave the fire rate out for now. Ammo, magazine, 1.
Cheese.
Actually, think of the fellow. Welcome in, welcome in. 800%? We take that. Fire rate could definitely be higher. Some enemies are getting chunked. Some are not. Cernos? You guys ever play the Cernos Prime? I think it's hilariously fun. You can use one of the funniest mods in the game. For those that know. Cernos Prime's underrated. True. LB, if you're still around, could you do exclamation point leave? Thank you. Yeah. I don't know if it still has... Oh, God. I got rid of it. For testing purposes. Thank you, LB. No. It's a setup. What was there? Oh. I sold the Hunter's Munitions, and it sold the wrong one. This build is very old. Shotgun bow. I love split flights. I love split flights. Oh my god. It turns the horizontal into the vertical and the vertical into the horizontal. Which one's split flight? Is this one it? No. It's not working. There it is. I need to put Deadhead on. I can't keep stacks up. Deadhead. Do I have fire rate? I do. Gotta love negative accuracy. I love it. Split flight's hilarious. Before the days of galvanized mods, it was ridiculous. So this is a horizontal spread, and it's doing a vertical spread. You see right there. That's horizontal. Well, that's what's normally supposed to do right there. Behold, horizontal. Yes. Pew. Shotgun bow. Should update this build at some point. Maybe we'll put it over because Slash used to be a thing back when I made this build. That's how old it is. Very, very old. Viral Slash. Wowee. Old. Very old. We've moved on from Viral Slash so long ago. What's up, Niall? Heat. Heat. I don't even have galvanized savvy on this. Golly. Update this a bit. Not good. Barely walk. Messed up your back. I recommend like a hot bath or a hot shower. Oh, this is working way better. Shotgun bow. What if bow was shotgun? Do do. Didn't do much. Maybe messed something up good. Need to go back to the Proboscis Cernus. This is hilarious though. I'm gonna update my regular builds. I don't think I have a Cernus Prime build on the website. At least not an updated one. Warframe.training. How does longbow sharp shot work with the Cernus Prime? Since it shoots like a fan of arrows. Is it poopy? Is it good? Is it kind of mid? Is it Looking for trade? I used to love the Cernos. I went from the Cernos to the Paris Prime like 10 years ago. Paris Prime's the oldest thing I have in my arsenal. Forget longbow sharp shot exists sometimes. Me too. I just remember it because of Sarah. I used to think of Sarah when I see that one. Looks like all those numbers are consistent. $45,000, 50,000. Hmm. Oh, I'm sorry. There's an ad. Oh, there. Hmm. $39K. Oh. 63. $400K. I need to take off all my extra goodies. Get rid of my pet. Longbow. Shots. I forgot the 4th of July was soon. We could keep fireworks to the holidays. That'd be great. Thanks. $105. There we are. Vigilante procs. Right. Okay. So longbow sharp shot affects every single arrow. That's kind of hot. How's the hunt for the gold going yet? I'm finding the mechanics at the minute. I'm waiting for a cascade to pop before we pop some gold, pop some relics. Messing around with the new arcanes. They're so shiny. So shiny. Must play with them. Any shiny. So many shinies. Plus, you see like an old weapon, you're like, I haven't touched that in like 10 years. What happens if I do this with that? Ah. Not many people use bows, but I'm still gonna accommodate. Are you getting a chance to have a break? Beef. Oh yeah, that's hot. Okay, there we are. Throwing like a companion with that. Ooh, it's gonna do pretty numbers. Pretty. No rest for the wicked. Oh my god. Work, 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 work. Work yourself too hard. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be good. We're gonna have a great time. Yeah, we take like cumulatively 1 mil. We'll take that. And you put in a note for later. Note Cernos Prime. There we go. Note for later. Oh, this is Cernos. Da, da, da. Compression. Fire rate. I haven't used like Tuberoses Cernos in so long. It's got the little tentacles. Draws it in. So cool. Is there any good relics up? Any really good relic missions? Anybody want to crack some relics? I just want to run some regular missions. Clear out my brain. What do we got? Loading. Loading. There's an alchemy. Among other things. Mobile defense, defense, exterminate. Do something like that. Dude, the fireworks are getting to me. Yeah, I want to run some regular missions. Would anybody like to do an Axie Exterminate for a little bit? School, Bazard. Answer. I want to mess with around with this. It's 9 p.m. already? I didn't get anything done today. I have so much to do. Got the built forma though. I love the clan. The clan rewards. I think that's such a nice addition. I love stuff like that. Like a reason to play with friends. Very much enjoy that. I should put a regular weapon on just in case. Turn into an alkalite. Spooky boy. What's that? Luna. Hi, Luna. That was Final. Oh, no. Not doing Final Fantasy. What game are you on? Borg. Do 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 do. Diablo 4. You're a werebear shitting out lightning right now. It's so fun. Bear shitting lightning. That is quite the image. Is that kind of like if a bear shits in the woods, but you know, the bear shits lightning, and nobody's alive to witness it because it's lightning. Lightning's terrifying. I got told recently that that wasn't a common saying where other people are from. You know, it's kind of like a meme off of, you know, if a tree falls in a forest, but it's if a bear shits in the woods. Apparently, it's not a common saying everywhere.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Did we get some gold? Gold, gold, gold. Dude, y'all ready? If Gyre? Take a Gyre part. Y'all ready for the bear relay? It's gonna be so much stuff we need to get it. Diablo 4 is so fun. I never got into it. I think I played a little bit of 3. What's going on, Zeus? Hi, Zeusy. This is a little bit more of a Path of Exile player as of recent. Look like I got a fresh cut. I did get a haircut on Thursday. Whatever today is. It's like a week ago. I needed it. I needed it real bad. Like real bad. I'm quite happy with it. You know, I can't be looking like a bum. Going to TennoCon. It's Thursday for you, because you live in the future. It's Wednesday for me. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Ah. Yeah. I can't be going to TennoCon. Everybody's looking dapper and I'm just showing up looking like a bag of ass. Tentacles. Tentacles. What if tentacles was a bow? Tentacles. Tentacle bow, go. You haven't got your hair done? Looking scraggly? Show up like that. Show up like that, Beth. Beth, I need everything I can, right? You might with your scraggly hair might be down to like my level, you know, and then I won't feel as bad. Take one for the team. It's all right. You know, or you could get your hair done. That's also an option. I'm gonna be like all dressed up, or kind of dressed up as I can be with the heat and everything. I need somebody to look right next to. You know. How you doing, Zusi? What you got going on today?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Rat trap, rat gang, shalom. Just finished your job interview. Ooh, exciting. How'd you feel like you did? How'd you feel like you did? Wrong answers only. Only wrong answers. You fucking great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Zusi. Hell yeah. There we go. Just gonna pin that. There you are. Just to remind you how great you're doing. Do-do-do. Doing great now. You stop it. You're gonna make me stug. I'm gonna do it. I'll stug. What am I farming? Nothing in particular at the minute. I'm just kind of running missions. I've been messing around. I bought one of the new arcanes. Using on a really old weapon. Not really old, but pretty old weapon. The little tentacle bow. We're using on the tentacle bow. It draws in enemies with its little pendrils. It seems to be pretty good with the new arcane. I mean, it's not like incarnate good, but good for base steel bad. Mostly funny. Stug my goat. I don't know that I want to stug your goat.
Open the relic. Finish your mission and
Thank you very much.
inside.
You know, but for you, I'd consider it. Stug me Zeus. That I would do. I got told I looked like Thor an hour ago. Wait. Want that? That'd be some Alabama vibes. Never mind.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
No, wait, no, that's Odin. I'm thinking of Odin. Yeah, it's Stug your Zeus. I get my mythologies mixed up. Different Skyfather. The other one. I got there. Okay, I'm a little slow. I got there. I look like God of War. Oh. I think I can scroll up. I'm so distracted. You look like Thor from God of War Ragnarok. I don't know what GNG is though. What's GNG? I'm Unk. Explain GNG to me like I'm 32. I don't know that I want either of these rewards. They're just both gonna turn into ducats. The other the other lightning daddy. Ah, I see. I thought it was mummy me. Oh dang! I know. You'll turn up the tap. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's because the other person didn't get traces. That's what it was. Gotta get it. Can open up that tap. Get those gold relics. I'm so hiking cozy. Let's blanket. Mobile defense. Rescue. Do a rescue. We need a cascade. We do need a cascade. No. I don't want that type. I want to open real relics. Not real relics. Prime relics. Buh. 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 Not that one, apparently. Like, it's about to reset. Such a short list. We are. Oh yeah, if we can get a cascade with Prefect and Zusi, we can get all of our clan rewards. There's a Forma and the clan rewards this week. Oh, that'd be sick. Pretty numbers. This works pretty well. That's a big frost bubble.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
you know, you're welcome to song request it. I've been bouncing everywhere with music today. Feeling very indifferent. Or not indifferent, very indecisive. I'm waffling. Some hard waffling and stugging. That's fair. I don't listen to too much heavy stuff while I'm live. My poor little tism brain gets overwhelmed. I go, loud noises. You want me to do math during loud noises? I can't do that. Yeah, Proboscis Cernos. What it does is you shoot somewhere, right? And it'll latch to enemies and pull them in, like so. And then it explodes after a bit. The AoE is quite large, so you get like an 8 times multiplier with the new arcane compression. Goes poof. Portable Nidus. That's right. This song is pretty serendipitous. Yeah. When I hit walls because the camera offset I'm not used to yet. Yeah, I just love walls. You're kissing walls all the time. I used to love using this thing. I also really liked the Mutilus Cernos. So, there's that. Do. Hard EDM? I do like EDM. But I can only do hard EDM sometimes. If you want me to read chat, I can't do like super hard EDM. Them disrespectful wubs. I could definitely just sit here and vibe to the music, but be a no word stream. Hit that non-verbal. Mm-hmm.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Oh, stuck time. Come chill for me? Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate it.
Execution complete.
Ooh, I'm gonna stug this alkalite. Oh, he's gonna get stugged. He's getting stugged. Ugh, gooped. Straight gooped. Stug Rivens actually kind of go hard. The base damage is really nice. Good thing I invested into Stug Rivens for silly reasons. Stug Stonks are up. I love all the little bouncy balls.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Look, my favorite Argon. Oh, you're gonna make me angry. That's not, dude. That's not a me thing. You can send that to Snow. Send it to Alien. Send it to Dinos. Somebody call Dinos again. Tell them to get his Argoose out of my back room. Boop, 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 boop. So does Zant? And Zant loves. Zant calls him shit. She'd be like, thanks for the purple shit. Dirty stug lovers, that dinos, that's right. Beth, I need you to rate my fashion. My Nidus fashion. Let me load out of this mission really quick.
So you conquer yourself.
Once we get out of here. You know, Nidus got a rework. Show. I'm load faster, load faster. 6 minutes, 7 seconds. Somebody's gonna have fun with that. Need you to rate my fashion. How's my fashion looking? Here's my fashion. Yes, prefect. To answer your question, do a little twirl. Want the little twirl? Mm-hmm. You can change the lighting if need be. How are we looking? Unicorn vomit. What does everybody else think? Give me descriptions for this. Oh. Oh. I think this is gonna. Ooh, oh. It's gonna be my test for my friends. They're gonna be like, "Are you a nice friend or are you a kind friend?" Yeah, sure is a fashion. Well, the Saren is so much worse. It's so much worse. It's very nice. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think Warframe called it broken GPU. I like to joke it looks like everybody decided to go to the rave and throw up on Nidus. That's what it looks like to me. It's like a party on Nidus and everybody's throwing up. Oh, fantastic. Fantastic. I have a bunch of dumb fashions. I love it. What's the one I did recently? You swallow too much bubble gum? Yeah, that's what happens when you swallow too much bubble gum. We got like Toy Soldier. Got Toy Soldier low key. You can also make it into you haven't unlocked this character yet. You haven't unlocked this character yet. Who's that Pokemon? It'd be one heck of a cosplay. It'd be colorful. It'd be really colorful. Really, really colorful. So you got that. Got a bunch of goofy ones. I don't know what to call this one, but it's something. It's with the new ephemera. Bard, why? My mind works with images. Why? Shouldn't have told me that. I'm gonna keep that in the back of my mind for later. Beauty behind their comprehension. I don't know that you want to see that. Where's some of the other ones? Where's the other goofy fashions? Oh, there's this. This is called cursed for a reason. I don't know that you guys want to see cursed. I don't know that you guys want to see cursed. This used to be Aurora Star's fashion. But I slowly made it more cursed over time. And I kind of just left her glyph on there. What, the CRT scan am I looking at? No, we don't want to see it. You're right. You don't want to see it. Afraid to show it? No, I'm good. Just right there. Can't be. It's not that bad. You know, it's just only mildly cursed. You know. It's not beans, is it? I don't know what that means. No, it's just Saren. It's just Saren. You know. Oh yeah. Look at that texture. It's just Saren. That's all. Your average Saren fashion. Very average Saren fashion. Right? Isn't that just great? Isn't that just wonderful? Isn't there wonderful things you could do with the Void Shell? Oh. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Uh, you know, can I be voted for having the worst fashion at Warframe? I think that would make me happy. I'm trying to compete for that spot, you know? Like, have I seen Megan's? Have you seen mine? Megan's. I think Megan. You know what? Hot take. I think Megan's fashion's quite all right. I think. I think she does pretty well. I, th- I, I think she's doing great. You know, I will have I mean, I will have a competition with Megan though if we want to do some cursed fashions. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I think Meg's doing all right. Mhm. We love Megan. Where's some of the other ones? Some people have sent me some awful ones too. I collect them. They're fantastic. Uh oh yeah. Uh yeah. Yeah, that is just yeah. Isn't that nice? I love all the new fashion options we get. We get so many new ways to just do things that we shouldn't be allowed to do. I love me some good for curse fashion, especially themed ones. Oh, people are sending me curse fashions. Oh hell yeah! The new ephemera goes hard. He's a bunny rabbit. He's a wabbit. It's a bunny wabbit. It's a wabbit. It's wabbit season. What's some of the other ones I got? There's Grendel. Oh, Grendel is. You gotta love Grund. You gotta love Big Grundy. Ah, he's a meatball. Isn't that great, dude? It's like ground beef. Ah, we can go into a mission. He just turns into a big old meatball. Isn't that great? You gotta have the Mirage. Should probably take the bunny ears back off. There we are. I'll zoom in. See, Talariel, you don't need to imagine cursed things that I say. I just make them. I guess you can also see it as a brain. It's kind of gooey. He's so meaty. He's a meatball. He turns into a meatball. That's Big Grundy. We love Big Grundy. What other ones we got? There's like, I have so many. It's my favorite thing to do. I like to break the game in many different ways. Like, so many different ways. Mm, forgot what else I've done. Don't remember. Who else is? I just like to be unique. Yeah, it's all my pick me energy. I just really need the attention. That's what it is. I crave the attention. Definitely not an introvert. Yeah, I do it for the attention. Absolutely not just because it amuses me. Mm-hmm. That's what it is. Oh, Rhino, dude, we got hot Cheeto Rhino. Where he's at? Oh, delicious. I'm getting hungry just looking at Rhino right now. Isn't that yummy? I'm getting hungry looking at this Rhino. He's looking tasty. Oh wow! Oh yeah! oh that yeah! Oh yes, yes. Oh, that sure is. It is. Oh, I worked retail for a little while at a dispensary, and sometimes people will just be used to be like a therapist, and they'd be like, ah, blah 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 blah, something about my boyfriend. Ah, I'm just the worst, and I'll be like, oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're saying, oh, you know, yeah, yeah, you kind of are. I can't lie to people. It's really hard for me to lie. Like it hurts my soul. I just like people's genuine reaction. If people are just like, I hate that, I'd be like, that just makes me giggle. I was just like, good. King Nuggy Rhino, there he is. Oh, he's looking like a nugget. I'm telling you, I'm hungry looking at him. Just take a little bite off of him. You know, we could adjust this a bit. We got extra slots. Let's copy this over. We can make a this Rhino look a little more nugget like. It's already. I need a picture. I need the color value of a chicken nugget. Might be a spicy nugget. Okay. I got the vision. I got the vision now. Nope, not that one. Hey, do you guys I learned a thing. The other day. Um if I wanted I didn't know this, but you could just drag and drop colors. Do you know that? I know it's kind of hard to see by my very medium-sized cursor, but you could just drag and drop to swap them. Like I didn't I didn't know that. When did that happen? Beth, when did that happen? How did I miss that? You know how many times I've favorited and swapped colors and wasted time? Look a little more chicken nugget now. And we're liking it. Getting there now. Oh yeah. Getting the nugget vibes. Nice quality of life, right? Yeah, I have no idea. Some of these UI changes, I just get really happy when I see them. And I have no idea when they implemented them. Just like, you know what makes sense? And then it just kind of does. And I'm like, it's like already in there. And I'm like, oh, nice. It's like, cool. That didn't used to be like that, but cool. Okay, maybe that red's a little striking. That's that nugget. I just dull it down a bit. Could be sauce. All right, let's add some sauce now. A little bit of dippy sauce. A little bit of dippy sauce for the nuggy rhino. Mm-hmm. He's kind of sparkly right now. He's still a little spicy on that. All right, we'll go over to the sigils. Got to add the blood sigils. Okay, that sauce not quite the color I want. Mm-hmm. What sauce? We want some barbecue? Yeah, there we go. Get some barbecue sauce in there. Mm-hmm. Yummy. You know, fashion frame A's end game. Yeah, there we go. I'm not putting ranch on there because that might look extra, you know? Here we are. I can get rid of the horns. Don't really need that right now. Oh, we have so many more Signas now. What options do we have? Oh, the Garuda one. Where's Garuda's? We just got that one, right? Okay, it's looking a little... Kind of looking like diarrhea right now. Not really the aim. Not trying to make diarrhea nuggy. No. Which color channel are you? Oh, there we are. Get a barbecue sauce mask. Mm-hmm. Nice. Y'all should send me your cursed fashions. If you don't have any, shame on you. You can't make good fashion if you can't make bad fashion. And that's why I know Megan can make amazing fashion. There we go. Yeah. Nugget Man. There he is. That'll be my new primary rhino fashion. Oh, here's a boring regular fashion. Yep, here it is. It's a regular fashion. There it is. Uh-huh. Anyway, back to the better one, which is Chicken Nugget Man. I am not very good with the name of I don't know what that is, Telario. I don't really have the memories, like all the skins memorized, if I'm being honest. Is that like an ephemera? Looking good. Looking good. It's a new ephemera. Okay. It might be too much, but we can check it out. It might be too much. I like the little dust falling off it, the little crumbs. Crumbs. Kind of nice. The colors on the glass bits looks really nice. Which glass bits? Oh, you mean the rhino fashion? The other one, the regular fashion. Oh, boring. Oh my god, alien! Hi, friend. Uh, that is a drenched nugget. That's not a. That is a. Holy. That is one gooped up nugget. I don't know that one. We were just talking about how much you liked Argon earlier. Cheesy nugget. Chimpkin nugget with the barbecue sauce. Yeah, that was too much. Who said that? I can't reveal my sources. I was under a confidentiality agreement. Actually, I think it was an entire NDA. So the proboscis Cernos. Cernos. Update that after 2. He said that. No, no. I'm pretty sure Alien identifies as female, so I think it's she loves Argon. Because you're definitely not talking about me. I don't want your turds. Your poop. Keep your poop to yourself. Alien. Mel, I had no idea that the Aventus had 4C procs. I had no idea. Evensong? Oh, you make me so. Oh, you can make me alien. You're gonna make me alien. Lol. You're gonna make me angry. Um, Sorry, just reading that. Evensong. How's day? How was stream, alien? Hope you had a good day. Angry message. They just had an encounter with somebody that was being transphobic. I was looking for a clan. Nothing bad. Hi, Tuna. How was your food? Did a lot of railjacking today? I've done a little bit of railjacking today. I got enough rewards to get primary compression and then completely got derailed for the rest of stream because I don't know. I can't control myself. I'm just like, new shiny thing, new mechanics to play with. I must see it blow things up. What happens? I must test the things. I must play around with the new explosiony toys and stuff. So that's where my brain's at. That's how far I made it. I did get some Mark IV weapons. I really, 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 really need to test out, or sorry, get some Zekti Apox. If anybody wants to do railjack farming, um, let me know. Just do like explanation by me. I'll just test this stuff in railjack. I'm not really too bothered. You've returned from Twitch. Well, contraire, Claw, I can read your message. So there we are. Give us at least a day of no transphobism. Right. You just finished cooking? Ooh. Not gonna lie. For the statue? I forgot to do the rest of them. I guess we could do all of them for the statue. That's a good shout. All right, we got Talario. Is anybody else wants to join before I get rolling with it? I'm gonna have to form of this. It's Jade's weapon, so I'm not bothered. But it's not worth doing because of the nodes for the statue thingy. Is it a cool statue thingy? You're gonna get food. Wee. Uh, Oh, that's a cool bow. Even Song's such a pretty looking bow. Oh, there we go. It's a really nice railjack thingy. I do kind of want the completion. What doing? I wanna go railjack off in space. That's what I want to do. It's so pretty. Thanks. Uh, Warframe content creator Toa Phantom did the commission for me. It's actually a great Bardini. You got the G and then the B. It's purple. Yeah, Toa Phantom did that for me. Lovely human being. For a run into them. I think they're, was it Korean? I don't know, but they're lovely artists. Pretty, pretty, pretty. All right. Do friends only. Invite Talariel and. Did you want to join, Zusi? For some rail York? Sorry, some railjack off in space. Purple. Chilling. Oh, good. Purple. Farming the New Arcanes. I have been. I kind of want to take a break and just do regular railjack. I really need to farm with the New Arcanes though. You need Forma. Elementalist is going to be the last mod. I should have changed that. Regrets. Regrets. Should have thought about that. I need this mod. Okay, we got Happy Trees. We got Happy Trees. Happy Trees is called the Eggsless slot. So we're just going to swap that over. Happy Trees. Hey, there we go. Happy Trees. Just put that extra polarity over there in the Eggsless slot. You can get the Amalgam mods at some point. The pistol one's really nice if you like to go faced. The shotgun was nice. Shotgun one is nice just for revive speed. Yeah, they're just kind of nice, you know? Kind of neat. Kind of cool. I think I can fit the rest of the build now. All right. Doug. All right. Railjack time. I really should do this with Garuda, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Do-do-do-do.
Incoming attack craft. Crew, light them up.
What I wouldn't give to get my Zekti Apox. Oh, I had the wrong loadout on. Oh, that's so awkward. I can't choose my B configuration on my Railjack. Oh well. What else do I got? Stun's good enough. I really want them to normalize the statuses between Railjack and the rest of the game. That'd be nice. The UI kind of do a lie right now. It kind of misleads. If you read what, like, let's say Electric Rock does, it doesn't do what it actually describes it as in the game. Where's the Amalgam mods come from? Is that Ropalopolist? I know some of them come from there. Oh no, those are originally from Fortuna with the drop of Exploiter Orb. I think there's a Nightwave mission right now for that. Be a good time to do it. But there's like different sets of them because like Serration, Amalgam Serration comes from Fortuna where Ropalopodopodopolos has like your Amalgam Daiku. Man, I had the wrong configuration on. I gotta reset this. I'm gonna reset this Stellario. I need my regular loadout. It doesn't select. I can't choose which loadout I use from my orbiter, and loading from the dojo has a lot of connection issues. So I just gotta like swap around the configurations, which is unfortunate. We're gonna be there all day if I don't switch it up. Hopefully it's not too much of an issue. Zekti Carcinox. I have one of those built actually. They just kind of sick and make you dizzy? Yeah. Sorry. We'll get them swapped out. I'll put the better weapons on the secondary. It's mainly the mods. Pick up Garuda.
The entrails of
And then we'll have to reset, unfortunately, because loading for the dojo can be a little difficult. Hi, Jade Frame. How are you doing, Miss Jade? You're well. Mario, would anybody else like to do some railjack missions? Or doing well. Joining from relays turns the mission to a slideshow. I wonder why that is. Like, I can't quite figure that out. So hopefully this chooses the correct loadout for this. I should have Void Hole, Shadow Burst, Munitions Vortex, and some other stuff. The reason I do have like a tier 3 railjack setup that does work, and the reason why I haven't posted it is because the dynamics may change when I get Mark 4. There's like a curve of efficiency. If that makes any amount of sense.
Added to the pile.
Yeah, this is way better already. No. Speak of the devil and they appear. How you doing, Toa? I saw your artwork on was it Primetime? Yeah. Primetime. We were just talking about you. Somebody was asking about your artwork, which is or Tuna was. Yo. Told you, how are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did we get up to? Thank you.
Cheese.
I'm cosplaying as Soju Umber today. I'm wearing the tank top. You just can't tell because I'm wearing a blanket. Because this blanket's very comfortable. Hi. Have to head to work. See you later, Insight. Me not eat that laser. How was your stream? If you guys aren't following Soju Umber, please do so. Lovely Warframe content creator. Got the pleasure of meeting TennoCon. Very excited for TennoCon. Love the look. The main reason I'm doing this is, well, one, the blanket's very comfortable and I just washed it, pulled it out of storage. And two is I got my allergy shot yesterday. My arms are kind of like burning, if I'm being honest. I don't want to get lasered. Okay. The best vote ever, Railjack. That's right. I'm trying to complete my nodes. Haven't done that yet. Testing out arcane compression today too. Oh my god, told you I'm back. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. So what'd you get up to? You had a fun time. Thank you for bringing your people over. Just do this. There we are. Fighters are on. Big week. Ooh, I was so excited. I'm gonna get a hug. We're gonna get hugs. So Jumba gives the warmest hugs. Lovely human being. I'm so excited. The card packs look so cool. I'm just throwing it out there. If anybody ends up with, who am I getting shot by? If somebody ends up with, oh, what is it called? A foiled revenge? That's what I'm looking for. Clear these enemies out. See how Even Song does with compression. I think Arcane Compression is an unsung hero. Do-do-do-do. We are. I'm trying to get Zekti APOC Mark IVs. Zekti APOC used to be the best weapons for a long time in Railjack.
Cheese.
Especially when it first came out. It was pretty tough when it first came out. Oh, I'm gonna get lasered. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Calamander, thank you for the follow. Oh, if they have 0 health, you don't necessarily have to aim for the engines. Raider, hi. Hi, hi. Welcome in, friends. Silver the Panda. Irie Vision. There. Lucian. I've met Lucian in person. Hung out for quite a while. I wonder if he's going again this year. What's going on, Casey? Thank you again for the raid. Bye. Only a week away. Ooh, the anticipation. Oh, I did talk to heck, I don't have one in handy right now. I did talk to Lucas. Hopefully I can get Lucas the updated Tile Regor pin. I'm very excited. I'm very excited now.
Cheese.
Have I showed you? I showed you them, right, Toa? LR6? Yeah. I've been mastery cap for like a long time. I got like 15,000 hours on Steam. I touch grass sometimes. 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 Tee. I really wish fire rate after this. Same. Grass is overrated. Unironically allergic. Where's the door? There's the door. Door. If I can help with anything, let me know. For anybody that's curious, I do a lot of builds. I guess I didn't introduce myself. Hi, I'm Bard. Disabled combat vet. I'm official Warframe content creator, professional goober. If I can help with any builds and stuff, let me know. I've been doing builds for a very, very, very long time. I've only been doing content for a couple years, but I've been playing the game just like solo for, I don't know, like 10 years or something. Just kind of done my own thing. If you do exclamation point portal, it'll give you my builds website. It has a bunch of guides on there as well. So that's warframe.training. There's hairy chest. Hairy chest? Know nothing about this. 7K Steam hours. Bing bong. I've only seen the old ones. I don't think I've seen the new ones printed, Toa. Oh. I can definitely. After this mission, she reminded me. I will try to remember to go over. I also forgot to. I didn't forget to equip the Stug. I could make Prefect proud. I have to complete free flight? That's crazy. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. Who's harried? What's this about his chest?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I was absolutely influenced. By Mr. Umbra. And I bought this hat because his looked so heckin' comfy. Him and E. Taylor. This one. See? It's beautiful. It's so thick. Although it's a little dark on the hat. I'm trying to get lighting on it. There it is. And Dolitile Regor's cheeked up glory. Now I'm full hipster. That's a pin? Yeah. I got a bunch of them made to hand out at TennoCon before last year I went through like a lot of pins. I didn't get as many this year because funds were a little bit lower. But I do have some for people's. Do. Here, I can try to make the screen a little bigger. Anticipating the reaction. Hehe. It's not been a cascade in 13 hours. I know. We need to turn on the tap. It's okay. I'm getting a lot done. Cascades is like a fun thing to do to space out farms. I'm getting so much done in the meantime. You know.
Scream all you like, it won't save you.
Do. Squid, thank you for the hydrate. There we go. Oh, I thought I got boarded. Is anybody else going to TennoCon? Oh, there's a bunch of enemies.
I will paint whole world red.
On lower level missions, the Carcinox is really nice. It'll be a few years. That's okay. I intend to go quite a few times. As long as I, get invited and all that other fun stuff lines up quite nicely, naturally. I really enjoy going. Oh, some extra fighters there. Come on, Apox. I need Sec the Apox. Hat's so cool. Is there any funny build for Zephyr rather than Zata's and Latum? Got a 200 strength configuration. Do you want like a good build or a unique build? Because there's a funny build you can do, especially with 200% strength invigoration. The Stompies. You can do the Stompies Zephyr build, which isn't, it scales infinitely. Uh, the quality of life is absolutely in the dumpster, but if you do the first ability augment, it just has a multiplier that scales up forever based upon the number of enemies you hit and your power strength. The stomp, but the catch is you can't be on the ground for longer than 2 seconds, so you just constantly have to be in the air. Like I said, not like it's funny. It's really funny. I don't recommend it for normal gameplay at all, but it is really funny. Other than that, Zanta's Zephyr, yeah, generally the direction you kind of want to go. Zephyr's a lovely weapons platform because one, the tornadoes, but two, because her third ability just kind of makes you immune to bullets, and it's pretty easy to not get meleeed, so you can kind of build whatever you want. Technically, can also do temple subsume. It's not gonna really work for level cap stuff, but for like normal gameplay, you can use temple subsume, and her second ability, you get like 100 heat procs every cast, kind of like what you can do on Nidus or Bobbin or Eja or the other ones. But you know, it doesn't work on overguarded units. There's like some stuff you can do with Zephyr. I actually don't use her tornadoes all that much because it's just like a lot of prep work for a group of enemy. They are like mechanically very interesting. Very cool, but I don't find that most enemies need that level of priming. What's up, M?
Radiator exposed. Open fire. Experimental Grenier war vessel. Locked down tight. Take it for a spin.
Take it for a spin.
Logs.
Which is Temple Subsume? Temple Subsume is their first ability, which is like, I think it's Ripper's Whale, Ripper's Wall. It's the one that makes the flamey pillars. Official description. Flamey pillars.
Drawing a line under this one. Ram sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat. Enemy cruise ship under our command.
I kind of want to fight tougher enemies. Pyrotechnics? Oh, that's it. Thank you. I'm not very good at names. I have a really bad memory when it comes to names. I just know what it does and all that other stuff. That's why I call it Temple 1.
Another job well executed.
I believe so. I think it does summon the guitar just for a moment. Just clean the windshield real quick. Just clean the windshield. Don't worry.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
For security nodes, priority target.
Prior to boarding capital ship.
Railjack's really pretty.
Ship reinforcement has arrived. We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away.
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire.
Ship secured. Tenno deployed. Infiltration successful.
I didn't think of it.
Silence begun.
Temple 1, the Temple Subsume on Zephyr might not be too crazy to think about, considering that the tornado should affect it as well. Do like a pseudo Neja effect. The tornadoes might actually go through bypass overguard, so I don't know. That's actually kind of a thing worth testing. Casey, if you wanted to.
Are interfering with my progress. Rectify.
Your time has come.
Probably have to subsume over the first ability.
Jamming drones are a serious problem.
Use Temple Subsume over Zephyr's first ability. And then you pull in enemies with her second ability. Because they're ragdolled, they're going to take like, I don't know, like 80 heat procs. But if you have the tornadoes already preset up there, it'll transfer to enemies around. I don't know. I've never tried it. It's just something I thought up literally right now.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones.
I'll probably test it after this. Kind of a fun thought to think about.
Progress halted.
Guitar Bird. Might be fun.
Agent in the zone. Intruder signal blocked.
Override terminal.
Mm.
Pull the plug.
So soon. The healing ability to Neja. Interesting.
Cyclops array. Lock on railjack. Destroy it.
Interesting idea.
Cyclops array is junk. High five.
You might as well trade secrets
Launch resumed.
because of the flame aesthetic. Fair.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Right.
I could slice into you for days. Fresh delivery.
I wanted them dead. They
About
were
to switch up
not
the
on
vibes.
They are on my ship. Fix that.
I'm voting for both.
I'm gonna switch to EDM. Every frame's a stealth frame. If you're fast enough. And you bring infiltrate. Or the infiltrate mod on your pairs on. Whatever that's called.
Your remains adore my altar.
Do-do-do-do. Passage. I still do think that. I've been thinking about this for a minute. On like which frame is gonna get reworked next. I've been pretty accurate just by looking at game mechanics and where things are. Here's some outliers. And I think Ember. Like, I feel like I'm forgetting a frame, but I think it's Ember. Like, all they gotta do is make Ember's fourth ability do a lot more heap rocks. And that probably fix a lot, but people aren't gonna be happy because they want World on Fire back. Yeah, I think thinking on like fire frames. The change that really like made the difference is actually the HP and armor. Ember's armor strip didn't lost a lot of its value, and the damage of her fourth ability really didn't scale up with the increase in enemy HP. Every frame's a stealth frame. If you just know how to do spy. I'm tired of seeing Wukong on spies. I bring Grendel. Stealth balls. I like Titania. She quick. So does Banshee. Banshee's up there too. Aesthetically, Banshee doesn't do Banshee things. Which is a bit problematic. And she suffers from too many augments. Old frame syndrome, where she wants too many augments. Her first ability doesn't do anything without an augment. You're almost always going to run the second ability augment. The third ability, yeah, like silence is just goated. The fourth ability exists. Oh my god, these shields. What is the counterplay? We don't need to do any outrider things. Let's defend the ship for a while. We don't need the bonus objective. I mean, unless you want the bonus objective.
Do you think you've read? I have seen the end of
Nah, heck, I love Garuda. Yeah, we only have to do cruise ships and the security nodes. Ember needs a fix, so I poured past Ember self. Then Noko came out. Yeah. I mean, like, outside of Steel Path, normal path, I'm sure Ember's thriving. All the frames that I kind of felt like I needed a rework for many, many, many years, I've gotten a rework in the last, like, 2 years. It's really cool. They're, like, really fun now. They did such a good job on that Nova rework. I never saw Novas. Almost ever before the rework. Never thought about it. Seems kind of dated. You still miss World on Fire? I don't really want things to go back to World on Fire. Not saying that's what you're saying, but the aesthetic of World on Fire is, I don't know, it's kind of very AFK-ish. I like the much more active playstyle of the modern day. If anything, I think, like, we have Gyre. Gyre, basically. We have World on Gyre. Functionally speaking, does the same thing that World on Fire did. Just walk through the mission and everything dies passively. I don't even dislike the way her kit is. Like, aesthetically, I think it works fine. Aesthetically, it's really cool. Just doesn't kind of do damage. A really good example of recent a rework that they did was Nidus. Nidus's kit works. Aesthetically, it's fantastic. Mechanically, it's fantastic. Numerically, it was in the dumpster. It just didn't scale with the steel path. Like there was no way to get it to scale. Um,
Immediate launch.
I think we lost someone.
doo-doo. And again, I think it comes down to the HP and armor value flip that they did like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. Yeah. Yeah, you can make her work at Steel Path, but it is just so much casting. Like, it is so much casting, and your defenses are non-existent. You have to fully invest into the 4, and when, I don't know, somebody lazily using, let's say, like the Zorus, just completely trounces the vibes of what Ember can do as the nuking frame, as the giant meteor summoning frame. Okay, we gotta get rid of the shield. The shield's what we gotta get rid of first. Talara, before we can do the big cannon. Shields are heckin' annoying. There we are. They're kind of invisible for me though.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Cheese.
Enter obelisk. Do we not do this already?
Those Oryx troops. Freight Linker, send ram sleds at the rail tracks.
Press the funny button. Yo. What's up, homie? Give me 1 second. Why is that? Dude, that's homie. Did you play Warframe, right? Actually, no. I know that, like, she has a lot of BDO people as well. Sorge. What does that call you? Sorgen? Sorgaren? Sorge's fine? Okay.
Our data grid is exposed.
Do-do-do-do. A plat heavy tourist? Plat. Does that mean you buy a lot of plat or you trade in a lot of plat? Curious. You a plat baron? Or are you a whale?
We're our data grid's best defense.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Torpedoes armed and
Welcome in. I need to go back to our ship that is currently getting blown up. Both? Fair enough. I'm mostly free to play myself, so I do quite a bit of trading. Less of recent. I've been really lazy about trading. Okay. Hello.
those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array. Open fire.
Fire crew, stand down.
What's up, Jade? Am I gonna stream for? Not too much longer. It's getting kind of late. Admittedly. I'll probably be ending either after this mission or the next one. Do-do-do-do. Hope you're well, Jade. I think DE's a good company. I have no problem giving DE money.
Handing off to Tenno Coordinator
W. I've never really had the extra funds to put towards gaming. The reason why I played Warframe so much is because it's so free to play friendly. That's why I've played it for like over 14 years. Because it's a very, very good free to play players. So I've just kind of stuck around. Learned and developed how to do different farms to, you know, for platinum or just to make things easier because some grinds are just pretty tough in general. I will say though, if it wasn't for Warframe Market, I would never trade. I would never trade. You wouldn't ever catch me trading. You can take all my money after I pay my bills. I don't have very much. I've never really had an expendable income to be able to throw towards stuff. So, yeah. Trade no relays. It's been rough, dude. Warframe Market is just the way. I just didn't have any. I was truly a free to play player with no platinum purchases of any kind for a long time. Before my buddy got me onto Warframe Market, I didn't trade for plat. I didn't buy skins. Nothing. I just play the game, purely free to play.
Let me greet them my way.
I love the UI updates. Oh my god, seeing their little health bars turn green from dots. Do Jade, how we doing? I see why you asked now. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Do. Hello, hello. Lazu, hello.
Cheese.
Or is it Lazul? Hi, hi. Lazuli. Thank you for the follow. How was your stream, Jade? I'm just doing some railjack at the minute. I think it was around the time when my friend told me about Warframe Market is when I developed a crippling Forma addiction.
Behold my
Like a absolutely crippling Warframe Forma addiction because I just really got into like doing builds and mechanics and everything. Had a great time. Oh, thank you for sniffing that first time chatter. Make sure if they're welcome. You always end your stream before too early. I'm sorry. I streamed like generally the same time. Carmine Penta Blueprint. Oh, nice. Maybe we'll do one more. Thank you for the read. Did you have fun on your stream? You have over 8K plat, and I've never made a single sale other than Warframe Market. It's nice. It's nice. I appreciate that, Jade. Welcome in. Some new people, so I'll give them a little spiel. Hi, I'm Bard. Bardy, Deanie, whatever you want to call me. Disable combat veteran, primarily stream Warframe, and some Soulframe. If I can help anything, let me know. I've been playing this game since, I don't know, a very long time.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
I just vibe, and I like to learn funny mechanics. Oh, here's mouse. Yeah, some of the mechanics involve the UI. sometimes it's UI. That was a fun bug report. I got told that that was DE's new favorite bug when I reported that one.
My favorite.
Void sink formation detected near you.
If you have questions tend to come to you, I appreciate it. I do love talking about theory crafting and just chatting about that kind of stuff. It's been my favorite thing to do forever. I only making content is a very small percentage of my playtime of Warframe. So I got disabled in 2018. A bunch of life stuff happened, but tried the Hail Mary of making content, and yeah, it's kind of worked out, which I do appreciate. All the support, everything.
I'll murder my ancestor. Blink out of existence.
I play a lot of other games off stream, but I mainly play Warframe and stuff on stream because it's really hard for me to read chat. This allows me to read chat. I've been playing this game forever, so I can help people knowledge and stuff, since it's sometimes can be rather opaque. Luna.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
My Railjack's getting beat up. Time to put Void Cloak on. Have you messed around with Arcane compression yet, Miss Jade? Feels really kind of ridiculous. However, I don't even know if it's activating.
Cephalon
Oh.
Bartos warned me about that.
Oh. Still need to farm a set. It's fair. Messed around with a sculptor over the weekend for the Steel Essence farm. But that got nerfed, so reasonably so. That Steel Essence farm is a little crazy.
Disable priority targets before hitting that capital shift.
Hex. Hold on, friendo.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo.
Gotta sniff the new friends coming in. Make sure they feel welcome. Disable priority target. Why does mission want us to do so much?
Unsigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy.
The Corpus little shield thingies drive me insane.
Bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ramp sleds away.
Heavy fire.
What little schmeat you got there? Show some leg. Ooh. That's not what I want to aim at. Can I hit this down here?
More, please.
Apparently not.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
Flames
Extinguished.
Board. You gotta get rid of that shield if you're driving. Can't do anything until that shield goes away. We're about to take fatal damage. Get overwhelmed. Not sure where to start. Do you have any guidance? Depends on where you're at in the game. That's going to affect a lot of... Can you kind of tell me where you're at as far as the star chart or quests? You can give me some vibes on that. I could probably give you a lot more accurate help.
I am done.
It is a big, overwhelming game, but just ain't too bad. Don't even know. Check your codex. Check your codex and check your quests, or you can check on the star chart. See the last planet that you've unlocked. How would Shivering Contagion trigger if it's a primary mod? If it's on your companion, it just applies to your entire kit, basically. That's why I put it on Prime Laser Rifle on my Doriga with Shivering Contagion. And I don't need a Riven for it. Unlike Burglass, and you also get 3 more elements. You get IPS. So 3 more elements than Burglass, nearly double. Well, pretty much is double if you don't count the electricity. These fighters are just giving me smooches right now. Wordy. Hex, my beautiful friend. I hope you're doing well. Main quest, I think. I would start there. That's a pretty good quest for showing you the basics of modding and such. Spread cold procs. Yeah, you could do that. I was thinking about the same thing, using the new secondary cold mod with Doriga, Prime Laser Rifle. And then get basically AoEs that stack on AoEs. Preparing for fireworks. By that I mean bracing for them. That's a move. Stug. Stug.
Void storm amplifying. Complete the mission ASAP.
I'm doing good. Chilling. Getting hungry. Getting real hungry. I'm starting to see that bug. Give me a second, Telario, if you don't mind. I'm gonna check out the AoE of this. Yeah, that's some big AoEs. That doesn't feel intended. Yeah, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. Stug, that's really big. I shot over there. I shot over there. I just shot up there. Yeah, I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. I don't think that's it. Ah, yes. Hitting with the stug from like 20 meters away. I don't think that's how that works. It's not intended. Begging us? It's only for Railjack. I'm so cozy. Oh god, forgot that was a fissure. Would that work for the Coda Tortsica as well? I don't remember if it does. I don't believe it does, which was kind of notable. Career Flash and Slays. Pinks. I have an idea. What's the name of that node? This is the node. I want to quickly run through like 2 or 3 of these. Two. We'll do 2. It's the quick one, and then I want to see what the AOE of this stuck is, and then I can do a bug report. Because this is not how this is supposed to work. 20 meters of range is kind of crazy. Thank you, Jade. You can bring your people over. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Fighter launch detected. Ogies closing in.
Mincemeat.
Shouldn't take too long to go through these. I wonder if munitions vortex would still work on these lower level missions. What does lurk command do? It just indicates to me that somebody's like lurking, as in they're like not responding or supporting, keeping a tab open or something like that. A lot of people, including myself, will throw up tabs of, you know, the friendos or favorite streamers and stuff, just to support them.
Tragic. Perfect.
1 year and 4 months? It's been that long, Hex? I can't believe it. You need to celebrate our anniversary. Go to a day spa. Oh, I am so down. I am so down for a spa day. Who's joining too? Oh, I am so down. 20 minutes? No way. Bot's broken.
I could slice into you for days.
Oops, sorry. I realized you were charging that up. Energy. Energy. Athlov. The 1 year, 7 days. Are you coming to the spot A2, Athlov? I'm gonna get me some wine. Okay, Claw. Good alert. Odin, 7 months? Wasn't Party Monster? What's Party Monster? I think if they made Steel Systems drops from cruise ships, it'd be alright. Found a bug? Never happens. Where's the spa? Great question. I would so do a spa day for like TennoCon.
Beheaded. Threats neutralized. Closing mission. Next.
Before my time, Hex. I was born in 94.
And so we learn
Oh.
the importance of clarity and purpose.
Never mind.
Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Oh, goodness.
Drop of you will stay with me forever.
It came out in 2003. Admittedly, haven't watched a lot of movies. Did not go to the movie theater a lot growing up. That was money. And also far away. Because we lived out of town. Where's the enemies at? Lived in the rural countryside.
Added to the fire.
Not the oldest tech. I didn't as far as video games goes, just because, how to say, you could get a lot of enjoyment out of video games for like not a lot of money if you had a good computer. So growing up, I mowed like a lot of lawns and I did a lot of work for the neighbors to save up to get computer parts. My dad taught me how to build computers when I was around 7 years old, just to help him out with like some stuff that he was working on. And to me, it was just like Legos, like really, really expensive Legos.
Delicious.
Gone patience for movies today. Not that I ever did. ADHD kind of controls me.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Commodore 64 and an Apple. I don't even know what a Commodore 64 is. What is that? I'm gonna be honest. I've heard the name many times. I don't actually know what it is. Probably should have looked it up by now. Is this guy already dead? I think I was already dead. A Dinosaur PC. I see.
Fusion reactor has detonated.
I had I had my own computer when the Pentium 1600 came out.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Yeah, I think it was Pentium 1600, and I remember upgrading the Pentium 2400. Took a long time to save up for that.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
It tells you what kind of person I am, which is random as shit. My, my grandfather taught me how to drive a tractor, like by myself, drive a tractor, an old tractor, like really, really old tractor. It was an Oliver from, I think the 1920s, 1930s. I don't know. It was my great grandfather's tractor. He taught me how to drive that when I was 6, and then my dad taught me how to build computers when I was 7. Country nerd life. Yo! Oh my god, is that E-Girl Tenno? Hi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry, we're like midway through an ad, but on the flip side, I'll see you. Yeah, country nerd life. Hi Celeste. Hi. Are you going to TennoCon? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Swagger Solus, thank you for the follow. You remember when floppy disks were actually floppy? I don't remember that. I do remember when Windows was on floppy disks, like the ones that weren't floppy. You are? Ooh, I'm excited. Skirmish. I actually want to do a Corpus mission so I can test this out. Defense mission. That'll work. Free out. Free bag. Welcome back from the ads. Amazon has collected your money. Please pass go. Anyway, hello. Welcome in. How we doing? Thank you for the raid. Just doing some Steel Path Railjack, testing some stuff out. Oh my god, is that Mr. E-Girl Tenno? We're also kind of testing out a bug. I'm gonna be doing a bug report. I think that's... Yeah, it's like 3 bugs we found today. Super hyper Tenno. Me too. I was just talking with Beth about it in here earlier. Are you dressing up for a concert? You doing some relic prep for Barrow? Heck yeah. The great docketing. I hope you had a good time during stream. Thank you again for the raid. Guess that was Beast. Good night, Swagger. Yeah, the Barrow relay is going to come in and everybody's going to panic. They're going to be like, oh my god, I didn't farm enough ducats. No matter how many ducats you farmed, you didn't farm enough ducats. I think I'm sitting at 400,000 ducats worth in my inventory right now, and I don't have enough ducats. You never have enough ducats. It's just... You need more ducats. Everybody go give E-Girl a follow. Lovely Warframe content creator. Got the pleasure of meeting at TennoCon. Does actual fashions unlike my cursed fashions. You need to get a bunch of prime mods this year. It's never enough. It's never enough. Okay, so apparently the Stug has just infinite AoE right now. Allegedly. We're gonna see if the Stug actually has infinite AoE. Oop. Doo-doo. I'm gonna aim with the map. Seems like the right thing to do. Just launch my goop this way or that way. Not as big as I hoped. There we go. Yeah, just kind of aim around. What? That's so far. Just gonna spray around. Behold. What if Hildren was really, really goopy? What if Hildren was a Stug? Would you still love me if I was a Stug? Good night, Athov. Hope you sleep well. Ooh. Hey, girl, don't forget to do your post-stream care. I know you got stuff and things going on. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you get lovely nom-noms. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable amount of range, right? This seems reasonable, right? Yeah. Yeah. This seems fine. I'm just hitting an enemy over there. Yeah. Seems normal. Yeah. Seems right. Snacks alert. Yum.
Cheese.
You'd still love me if I was a stug? You'd mod me and everything? That's so kind of you. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have lovely snakes. We're gonna yap so much at TennoCon. Ooh, we're gonna yap so much. Open up card bags. Seems like a normal stug to me. Yeah, that's normal. Yeah, that seems normal. We just yeah. Yeah, it's like 15-meter white sticky balls over there. Like, yeah. Seems normal. I can just like artillery. I need negative projectile speed. That actually hit that guy. Wow. Why didn't I just do this the whole time? Could have been shooting the air. You'd love me more if I was the Kuva Stug Prime Incarnate? I'll have to work harder. You make gas blast stinky. You're gonna rain Stug. Too many balls. Tommy Angie, yeah, I'm chilling. I'm about to probably call it there. I'm very hungry. Continue the raid train. GG Stellario, thank you for the run. Still no Zekti APOC. One day I'll get my Zekti APOC 4. Who should we raid? We've been live for like 7 hours. I could go for longer, and my body's like, you can do more, but also I'm
Cheese.
starving, like starving. Tiger, hello. Thank you for the follow. Do appreciate that. And the